selection of jewel enamel, including your 2 new colours, your lapis and your malachite.
Lovely.
And if you are interested in creating the colourway I did, then I used this one, this one, this one. £16.95
Well,
for you
let's
today.
just see what that one comes out now.
Oh, wow.
Let me just trim that up.
Let's have a trim and then look at what we've just created.
Can you see that?
Wow.
That is a good eyeball, isn't it?
That is a really beautiful eyeball.
It's so lovely. I think it's so effective. And again, you just take a quick heat polish and you'll bring up all the shine.
And bring up all that shine in it.
Yes, it's just take care to get your head round it when you're heat polishing, to get the right angle to see when it just becomes glossy.
Yeah, I see. Wow.
Sometimes, just as a little tip for you, sometimes what I do is I'll put them on something so that I can just turn it around.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And
really good tip.
Yeah, it just helps. Okay, I think that'll do for now.
That is beautiful, isn't it? That is so lovely.
And that set into friendly plastic or whatever, or wrapped with wire, works really, really well. And those are 2 that I did with diamond clearing glitter as well. Oh, that one, see, that's wrapped with wire, that's got citrine in the middle. But that's why I used the mica powders in the pot, like I did with the little flower, wherever the flower's gone.
I know. Yeah, like you did with this.
Yeah, here's the flower, which we didn't actually heat polish. But can you see the little bits of blue on there?
Yeah.
That's the mica powders.
I can see. They're just high shine, aren't they?
Yeah, they just add a little bit of colour, which is more obvious when you look at the blue and yellow one with the pink mica powders around it, and it works really well. So there's that, and those are these. Just small experiments that you might inspire you to do something different.
This is something you can have a heck of a lot of fun with, it's safe to say. You've got so much inspiration from the wonderful Liz with these. Liz, thank you so much. I have had right good fun today.
Good, me too.
I just want to get home and do it jewel enamel and friendly plastic. So inspirational. Thank you so much. I adore your pieces genuinely, and I've had a right good fun.
So have I. It's been a real pleasure, and I love bringing something different to the table.
And you definitely have, haven't you? Now, are you jetting off now, am I right in thinking?
Well, not going anywhere exotic, only back to Nottingham.
Are you? Back to Notts. Oh, lovely. Back up now.
Yeah.
So Liz is heading back up to Notts for my final hour. I am joined by Debbie Kershaw.
Yes. She likes friendly plastic too.
Does she?
Yeah, she was the one who did the flowers that inspired me. Yes.
Fab.
Yeah.
So maybe, don't forget, we're challenging her as well, and genuinely she hasn't got a clue. She's stood outside there, none the wiser. Liz, honestly, so much fun. Thank you so much. I cannot wait to work with you again. Get your hands on this bundle. It's your last chance to buy. I'll see you with Debbie K after the break. See you then.
They're on to it.
Hello and good morning, welcome. You are watching JewelleryMaker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and today we have treats galore for you. Now, if you'd like to order anything that you see today, there's one of 2 ways in which you can do it. You can come through to us on the phone lines 0800 644 655, or you can order online on the www.jewellerymaker.com. Stay interactive with us today. The way to do that, there's 2 ways. Again, 60777. Start your text message with the word JM Studio, all one word, and then drop us a text. Let us know what you're doing. It's Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday. It's not even Tuesday. It's Wicked Wednesday, about to be revolved into Wonderful Wednesday, because we're going to start the day with a bang. You can also get hold of us via the live studio link, which is all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click watch us live and click send a live message to the studio. We will think of a text message subject momentarily. Right now, I want to talk you through the strands that are going to set your Wednesday on fire, starting with, woohoo, did you think? Look at these. When I first saw this strand, I said to Dion, I can't believe we've got Zambian emerald. She said, it's chrysoprase, Jenny. Doesn't it look like Zambian emeralds? Amazingly beautiful. It's coming up for you in today's show, as is this I Wanna Be Loved by You strand of Morganite. Definitely the Marilyn Monroe strand for me. Have a look, see what you think. Oh, look at that colour. We're so lucky, aren't we, to have all of these gorgeous gemstones. Look at the size of the silver pearls I got. These are the ones that you wanted. These are the ones that you've been asking for. Beautiful silver pearl. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is midweek, it is. I'll give you that. And, you know, it's a couple of days before payday. We'll give you that as well. Sometimes that can make us a little bit miserable. Wednesday, and the fact that it's still a couple of days to go till payday. But not here at Jewellery Maker. We have got for you some incredible prices, starting with my early bird. Have a look. I'll talk to you about the guest in a minute. She's coming through in a minute. Right now, first of all, I've got to speak to you about our early bird. Let's start the day with amazing findings, including starting the day with your bell-shaped ends. Have a look at these for your Kumahimo. Have a look at these for your Viking knits. There's always, I think we should all start our day like this. Have a look. Pop a little bit of Jewellery Maker glue in there if you need to, and then just cap off your Kumahimo. You've got the little holes in each end so that you can then attach your jump ring. You've got the different sizes there as well. You've got large, medium, and small. And you have got absolutely stacks of them. Look, do, 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 do. You've got absolutely loads. Have a look at that. Then, this is perfect. Kumahimo or, well, actually, I think these would be good for macrame, because you've also got, now have a look, these are the pendant ends. So if you put your, and again, this could work on your Viking knit as well. You just slip your Kumahimo through, and then you've got a little, you've got the ring on the end there to then attach a pendant to, if you would like to. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Hang on, I found some more bell ends there. Wait there. Over you go. Now, I've also got for you, and there. Oh, they're everywhere. Now, I've also got for you the toggle clasps. I've got T-clasps, T-bar clasps or toggle clasps, which are really good for holding on to heavier or denser pieces, pieces that you don't want to look delicate, those big chunky pieces of jewellery. That's exactly what these are perfect for. And you get loads of these. How many? Let me count them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you get 10, do you? And then you've got, now these are curious because I've never seen these before, and correct me if I'm wrong, but these are quite a new finding. They're oval jump ringlet. They're not round, they're oval. Oh my gosh, they could make an amazing chain.
Yeah,
I need them.
Links, couldn't you?
Oval links. Yes. That's not the voice of God. It is actually.
Are you sure?
Although, yeah, somebody.
Are you sure?
It's Hannah Osbourne, everybody. Woohoo! Good morning.
Hello.
Now, O-shaped. You've got oval, saw-cut jump rings. I've never seen them. Well, you need them. I can't stand it when everyone else has got findings I've never had. Oh, I like these a lot. So you get 10 of those. You also get hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of your bell-shaped ends, 8 of the Kumahimo or Viking weave, or actually anything. You don't have to put those through. And you've also pendant bails, and then you've also got your toggle clasps. Let me just add those up for you. Where are the 8 toggle clasps? And you've got, well, you've got so much. Look at all of this. And you've got your oval, let me look for those on there. Yeah, oval loops, they're 6 by 5. We're calling them oval loops here on my description. They're essentially saw cut jump rings, I can see that, but they're oval. Well, I've never seen that before. Get yourselves on the phone line. Good morning on this wonderful Wednesday. We're definitely turning Wicked Wednesday into Wonderful, Wonderful Wednesday here at JewelleryMaker. I've got loads of you shopping already. It's wonderful to have you, Genevieve, and you've got 2 in your basket. Kim, 2 in your basket. Jane, 2 in yours. 0800 444 655 experiencing queues already at £8.95. You get all of these incredible goodies. So get yourself dialing. What are you waiting for? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We're talking about sterling silver on copper, all e-coated, so they're hypoallergenic, and that e-coating will also prevent tarnishing. SXGC72 is your item code. You can use your credit card or your debit card to come and get our early bird deal this morning. And what an early bird deal it is. Think about the fact I don't think it's just for your Kumahimo. I also think that you can use these for a host of other mediums, maybe some really, really big wire work pieces that you've got on the go. Maybe you want to be able to accommodate a big soutache pendant on the end of a Kumahimo chain. This is perfect, these findings, aren't they, for that? Absolutely perfect. Then you've got the O split. I've never seen those. I apologise massively if you've seen them a million times. You're like, Jenny, I've seen these a million times. I've never seen oval jump rings. Hannah, have you ever seen oval jump rings here at JewelleryMaker?
No, not a complete pack of oval ones. I mean, you might get the odd one that's been a bit squashed, but yeah, no, I mean, I think they would make a lovely chain.
I think they're gorgeous.
And yeah, it's just a little bit of a twist on an old classic, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. It's so funny, isn't it? What if we could get square jump rings then? Watch this space.
Probably.
Who knows? Who dares to dream? £8.95 is your price tag. Great big good morning to every single one of you, and a big kiss on the lips. Carol, Bridget, Maureen, June. I've got Irene. I've got Pauline. I've got Felicity. I've got Sheila. I've got Jen. I've got Noreen, Wendy, Tanya. Nesta's shopping. I've got Dorothy, Kathleen. Brand new customers. Joanne in Arizona. Hello to you. In Arizona. I'm very jealous. Let's go and visit. Amanda is with us from Hampshire. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What time is it in Arizona? Is it good afternoon? It probably is, isn't it? Is it 5 hours in front or behind? Crikey, you're up early in Arizona. Calm down, Joanne. Well done. Do you think it's really early in the morning? Genevieve in Essex, 2 in your basket. Sharon in Devon shopping. Dorothy, hello to you in Hearts. I have got Jen in Northamptonshire shopping with 3. I have got lots of new JewelleryMakers. Sarah from Buckinghamshire, Charlene from Leicestershire. I've got Gaynor from Yorkshire and Sharon from Cleveland. It's so lovely to have your company, and we've got so many new customers on the phone lines. Let me just tell you, it's not just your order that you're going to get when you come in and you order for the first time here at JewelleryMaker. You get a host of free goodies as well. You get a free tutorial DVD, you get a free step-by-step book, and you get a JM Hub magazine every month through your door. I've got it here. And you're also going to get the information on our workshops and tutorials. So you get a lovely free goodie pack. I do love a free goodie pack, do you?
Love a freebie, yeah.
I love it. Do you know what always annoys me with the children? Obviously, you haven't got this yet because your little boy is only 1. But my son started collecting these magazines, hobby magazines, where you make the skeleton. I think I told you about this. The first one was 90p. Then I went to get the second one, it's £6.99. Oh, well, I've committed now. That was awful.
Well, there was one we looked at, and I think it was a pirate boat or something. We worked it out, and it's something like £600 or £700 to actually complete the boat,
yeah,
and it's just like, let's buy one, you know.
Let's just buy one
yeah.
for 60 quid.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Hey, we're not going to do that to you here at JewelleryMaker. You're going to get your magazine, your JM Hub magazine, for free every single blooming month, and it's brilliant. Now this is actually which one? This is November's last year, but it's just an example. We've got Lady Bennett there. We've got Oh, we got, oh, needle felt, isn't that amazing? So it just talks you through what the latest trends are, what's going on. I do feel there should be a Jenny Cleary horoscope section. Please keep your requests in for that. Maybe like a Mystic Jen section. I don't know. It's what you want it to be. I'd like to do it, but now we've got some cheeky texts this morning already. Hello, Carolyn Aberdeen here. Hi, JM. My little girl Isabel just wants to say hi to Jenny from Carol and Isabel. Isabel, good morning. How old is Isabel? Good morning, Isabel. We're much better than watching the other channels with those annoying songs, aren't we? You stay here and learn something. You know what it's like in the mornings when you've got little girls and boys and you have to put some. But then I start singing those songs and I'm around the supermarket going, make way for Nadie. You know, just happens. It just happens. 8.95 is your price tag, a 4-hour early bird. Hello, Isabel, darling. Thank you so much for texting us in. Hope you have a wonderful day. Now. Should we challenge you, Hannah? I feel you should be challenged. Now, what about some lovely lilac? This isn't a challenge. You chose this.
I did.
It's a pleasure, not a challenge.
I was asked which ones I'd like, and I just thought, oh, they're pretty.
Lilac pearls. Lilac pearls. I love them. There's an old song called Lilac Wine, isn't there?
I don't know.
My mum used to put it on.
Oh.
I think it's well old. Look at these. Beautiful. There's just something about the sound of lilac. It sounds very calm and very classy, I think. Just beautiful. And then I'm going to give to you the lavender amethyst. Well, this is a haze of gorgeousness, isn't it? I think these colours are just poetic together. They're really, really pretty. And sometimes pretty is a bit of a nondescript, but they are pretty. They're very, 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 very pretty. I think they're calming, these colours. They're whisper soft. Of course, they're pastel colours, which can be really, really hot in the summertime. I'm just thinking to myself how wonderfully this would go with your silver pearls. Gorgeous with that. I definitely think the Morganite is going to have a really good run for its money next to those. Really pretty. Again, I've got, hang on a minute. Look, I'm just stretching over because I've got the most incredible strand. What do you think? I think it just adds that little bit of champagne to the mix. Oh, isn't it beautiful? And then if you've got any, I think we do tend to have a bit of rose quartz in our collections, don't we? Well, if you're anything like me, I'm a bit of a hoarder of rose quartz. I love that colour. I love the pastels together. If you're creating right now your spring-summer collection, then I think you're probably going to need this bundle. I do think these can be quite bridesmaidy. I definitely think they're mother of the bride. Well, of course, pearls we associate with weddings. Pearls, they're said to actually stop the bride from crying on her wedding day. You don't want to be crying on your wedding day. Look at these. So you've got two strands of those beautiful lilac pearls. Of course, I think they're just going to look perfect with the tiara twist. I quite like the idea of putting them with silver. I quite like the idea of putting them with the antique bronze as well. I love the checkerboard facets, and I love that these are running down through the centre so they appear like diamonds, and I actually think that makes them look gorgeous when you drop them from earrings, long shoulder duster earrings with a chandelier finding. Oh, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? DZGC18, we're going to challenge Hannah. I'll talk to Hannah in a moment about what she's thinking, because I know she had this morning quite early, about an hour ago, so she's already well on her way with her challenge this morning. Lots of you on the lines, lots of you on the web as well. Only $11.95. Now let me reassure you that these are genuine freshwater pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful Baroque pearls, so they've got the most incredible quality, and they've almost, I think because of the shape, almost sort of an antique feel, don't you think? £11.95. So use your debit card, use your credit card to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. You can shop online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, or you can shop on the phones 0800 644 655. Hannah O, what are you thinking about these this morning?
Well, I again, like you said a minute ago, I quite like the idea of sort of very long sort of chandelier earring drops, things like that. I'm just seeing if I can get wire through the pearls or not.
Oh, yes.
Just give me another little idea.
You definitely get 0.25 through there. I think 0.4.
I've just got a 0.6 through them. So
you did?
That's quite thick, yeah.
Oh,
so you might be a bit selective and have to perhaps ream some of them, but
0.6.
But up to a 0.6, I think you get through. Yeah.
if you've got your loom, these are going to loom beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. Now I'm just hearing, we've got some 0.6 on a bit of a deal for you in a minute. And as Hannah's got her 0.6 through these pearls, we'd better give them to you because so many of you have come in for this one. Welcome to Wonderful Wednesday, a day for alliteration, if nothing else. DZGC18 is your item code. Don't forget to check baskets out if you're shopping online with us today. We can't hold items in a basket for you. You've got to check them out, unfortunately. That's the way it is. But you will only ever be charged that 1 P&P. We worked that out before we ship your order, so please don't worry. I've got Cheshire and Cumbria. I've got Sophia from Middlesex. Oh, sorry, Sardia from Middlesex. I've got Hilary, Noreen, Elizabeth, Lily, Kathleen. I've got Julia, Pam, Muriel. I've got Mrs. G. I've got Vicky. I've got Jen from Northamptonshire. I've got Carol of Kent. Julia from the city of Bristol. Pam is with us this morning as well. Good morning to you. Patricia, Julie, Kathleen, Jane, Pollyanna in London, Helen in Dunbartonshire, Silvana in Essex, hello to you. Jane shopping in Kent as well, Diane shopping in Kent. Also, $11.95 is your price tag for these. Well done to everybody that is involved. And what a beautiful colour. Don't forget to send us your pieces to the Wall of Fame. Now, where's that 0.6? There it is. There it is. What kind of a deal are we going to do on it? Well, it's Wednesday. Cheer us up. Cheer us up, Dion. It's Wet Wednesdays. Never been a massive fan of Wednesdays up until now because we do draw the Wall of Fame today as well, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, good. Oh, I do. Yeah, Wednesday, couple of days before payday. Don't worry about it because we've got amazing deals for you. Have a look. That's what credit cards are for. That's what Tom just said. Don't be naughty, Tom. Don't be naughty. Now, have a look. Oh dear, my director's just said to me, I got my first credit card the other day. Dangerous. I think I had my first credit card the day after my 18th birthday. I think I was like, free money! Whoa! Literally went bananas and then I was like, oh Mum, I've done something terrible.
I think we all go through that, don't we?
Do we? Well,
oh dear, Mum, Dad, help! I've done something
what
wrong.
is that? They should educate you at school about that.
Yeah, I think
Shouldn't
that would
they?
help actually. Yeah.
Well, absolutely.
Financial
life management. Look, you're 18, you're stupid. Of course you shouldn't be given a plastic card, which means free things. Of course I was the most stupid 18-year-old in the world. Literally. And to allow me to drive. What are you thinking, society? I'm 17. Have a look. Oh gosh, and any parent out there is going to feel my pain. 17 in a car? No way. Oh, if you're shopping in Arizona today, your 16 and 15-year-olds are out there. Oh, good. Maybe they're a bit more sensible though, eh? Actually, they have driver's ed out there. And if you don't do well in school, you're not allowed to drive. Perfect.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Apparently. 0.6 wire. 0.6 is wonderful for making your own shepherd's hooks. 0.6 is great if you want to do your rosary links. It's perfect for gizmo coils. It's wonderful for doing your weaves as well. If you've got Rachel Norris's pieces, oh, I've got a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery actually with, have a look, and actually it's 0.6. I'm pretty sure, because I did do this with Rachel, I'm pretty sure, you see how she's filled in here, that was 0.6. Now, of course, you need a denser wire, a higher gauge for the frame, but it's the filling out. So the outline is always a thicker wire, and then it's the filling in, it's the detail that you're going to do with the finer. I think Rachel's probably used a finer wire here, but it does look like a 0.6 here and here, and perhaps for the gizmo coil also. Now, if you want to be able to create pieces of artwork, I think, not just jewellery, you can create, I mean, you can create ornaments or ornamental pieces out of wire, can't you? I mean, if this beautiful turtle wasn't on a necklace, I mean, he could be very ornamental. What about bookmarks? A lot of us crafty people make bookmarks, your binders for your scrapbooks, things like that, wire embellishments, wire names, making your name out of wire, using your jig to do wire work with as well. I mean, the possibilities are pretty limitless. They're just as limited as your imagination, of course. Now I'm going to give you a crazy, crazy deal. They're normally $19.95 each, which for 100 meters is super competitive. Let me talk to you about the makeup of our wires as well. We take copper, then we give you a whole layer of sterling silver. Then the color, in this case, copper, goes back over the top again. So you've already got 3 layers. And then we're going to e-coat that. Now, e-coating will prevent tarnishing. And when I'm speaking to a lot of the experts, Karen Crawford, of course, Rachel Norris, and most certainly Gemma Crow, and more, they'll tell me that the wire is, out of all the wires they've used, has the least tarnishing. Let me know if you found that as well. So many of you do say that to us. Now, e-coating isn't just about tarnishing though. E-coating, if you want to at 0.6 make your own shepherd's hooks, it'll be important to you that the e-coating is there because it will make your findings hypoallergenic, so that anybody previously who does react to certain things won't. And can I just say to you, right at the moment, I have a huge allergic rash just from changing my washing powder, but I always wear our wire in my ears, and it never ever, I mean, literally, I'm allergic to stuff. Me and my daughter, pets, we're allergic to all the animals in our houses. Washing powder, you name it. Anyway, I am not allergic to the wire. So I hope that helps you if you're thinking, oh, I don't know, because I am allergic to everything. Me too. I am, I promise you. And I got no qualms about having it, you know, I'm not worried about touching this at all. I'm not worried about it transferring onto my skin because I know I've never reacted with it ever. Now, we're going to give to you a buy one, get one free deal. We're going to be able to give to you, I've just had the news in my ear because Dion was like, oh, I'm not sure. And she was umming and ahhing for a long time. And I thought, come on, Dion, come on. She's going to give you the deal. It is going to be buy one, get one free. Get yourselves on the phone line, 0800 644 655, or shop with us today online. Well, it's Wicked Wednesday and it's pre-payday Wednesday as well. I'm going to give you the code. G for golf, O for Oscar, G for golf. Charlie 27, G, so golf, Oscar, golf, Charlie 27 is your code. $19.95 for the both. If you speak to the call centre and you ask for the wire deal, they'll know what you're talking about. We are having a few graphical hickety hiccups, but don't you worry about that. You can still get your deal. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. GOGC27. Was it 27 or 28? Was it 27 or 28, Dion? The end of the code. GOGC27 is your item code. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, even with buy one, get one free deals like this. Hooray, I'm literally clapping. I just realised that. I'm clapping, I love that deal. Well done. And don't forget, if you have never so much as picked up a reel of wire, we've got loads of DVDs. We've got wire work for beginners, and there's downloads on our website you can do for free. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel. Have a little search for Karen Crawford. Have a little search for Gemma Crow. Have a little search for Alison. Have a little search for, of course, Lady Norris, Rachel Norris as well. allthews.youtube.com/jewellery with a capital J, Maker with a capital M, UK, and click to subscribe and have a little searchy-worchy for that. Now, let me tell you the code again. Golf, Oscar, Golf, Charlie 27 is your item code. For 200 meters of wire, you're paying just $19.95. It's a buy one, get one free deal, not to miss out on. Make sure you're quick in coming and grabbing these. I know there's no graphics on your screen. Don't worry about it. You can still shop with us. It's just those little higgity hiccups. Those little gremolatos. It's the Wednesday gremlins, Hannah. Do you work with a lot of wire, Hannah?
Well, yes and no. I mean, I've started to work more with wire recently, and I did a designer inspiration show the other day, the first one ever, and one of my projects was wire, and I really enjoyed it. And I think it's one of those things, once you have a go, you start to get kind of hooked. So yeah, I think I might have a bit of an addiction starting.
I love it. Do you know what my thing was? Making spirals.
Yeah.
I just started going, I love this. It's so therapeutic and they look good on earrings.
Wrapping the wire around the end of a gemstone as well, so you get like a little cap on the top of it. I think it's really therapeutic.
And it's very satisfying. And your pieces look so professional.
They
do.
Not mine, but some people.
No, they do. I think it makes your pieces look, you know, just being neat. And you know what? I'm not naturally neat, so the gizmo works for me, the jig works for me. Add those to your order. If you want a bit of a helping hand, bit of a cheat. There's nothing wrong with cheats, as long as it gets through. Well, it's not really cheating, is it? It is a little bit, but never mind. As long as we all get the same place in the end, it doesn't matter, does it? 806 444 655. Golf Oscar Golf Charlie 27 is your item code. Come shopping with us here today. I know there's no graphics. Please don't worry about it. You can still shop for these. Everything's fine on the web. Everything's fine on the phones. It's just our silly old screens. It's those silly old gremlins. Now I'm going to give to you something else fabulous. Oh, can I show my presenter's pick? Have a look. Oh my gosh, look at this. Just a little cheeky one. Check that clarity out. Do you know what they are? You'd be forgiven for thinking they were yellow diamonds. They're yellow sapphires. Look at the clarity. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I love them. Oh, they're the colour of the sunshine. Therefore, to me, the colour of happiness. Hasn't it made a huge difference having the sunshine to drive into today?
Absolutely. I think I've got that sad thing, you know, because when the sun shines, you do feel lifted. It makes you realise that you've been a bit down before, don't you?
Absolutely. Do you know, it does make you think, woohoo, yes, it's good to be alive today.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's good to be alive every day, obviously. But yeah, it makes a difference having that lovely sunshine. Look at the sapphire. Are we in love? Jewellery makers, we're in love. We're in love with this sapphire, aren't we? Now, what else have I got for you? Can I show you the bezels? I want to show you these. Look at these. Brand new concept for you. I'm going to be honest with you. I've stolen the earrings. Had to happen. Now, Hannah, you were given these.
Yes.
As a little sneaky part of your challenge today. I love them. I love them. They are new concepts where we give you the findings to make a full set. And I guess these are aimed at beginners. They're very simple. You've got the pendant and earring set in here. You don't have to make pendants and earrings. Hannah has mixed these up a little bit, but essentially they're 4 pendant and earrings, so that you can make a full set out of these boxes. They are a brand new concept, and I give them to you in smoky. You get to choose which colour you would like. They're all going to be the same price, and you will get to choose out of smoky quartz, green onyx, rose quartz and amethyst. So you're going to get to choose which ones you want. You get the shepherd's hooks, you get the chain, you get everything you need to start creating. Now, Hannah, talk to me about these, because you have had them and you've actually made sets out of them already. You haven't necessarily, you know, because these are for beginners, I guess, but actually, what about sort of shaking things up a little bit, because you have made a charm bracelet out of these as well, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I mean, the initial reaction when I opened the box was like, oh, okay, it's earrings and pendant. But then I thought, well, okay, well, all the sets are the same, but I can just show you the difference of what you could make. So I've got one that's got like a 3-drop necklace. I've got a charm bracelet, which has got all 3 drops included in it from a different set. I've used some of the findings as features as well.
Yeah, and
just
that works really well.
Yeah, just mixes it up.
So you're not stuck in stone on the path that we've chosen for you?
Yeah, you don't have to, but it does, when you look at it, you do initially think, okay, that's what it's for, but it just takes a little bit of imagination.
You can definitely go off the beaten track though if you want to. Now, these are coming up for you a little bit later on. Brand new concept here at JewelleryMaker. I've not seen them yet, so I'm excited to see them. I love all the silver in these, and they look so professional.
They do, yeah.
I think that they create, really beautiful jewellery and jewellery that you can be proud of when you first start. I think it's a bit of a confidence booster actually as well. Feeling a little bit lacking in confidence, I think you should definitely go for these. Because sometimes you need that, don't you, Hannah? Sometimes you feel it. So. I do this all the time. I think, oh, I'm rubbish. I put something together and I think, oh, because I look at all of you wonderful designers, and then something like this will come along and I'll do it and I think, oh, everything's fine.
Yeah, do you know what? I did exactly that. Last week I was feeling like I'd lost my mojo a bit, and then I had a couple of pieces that I've made that somebody really liked and then asked me how to make it, and she was so enthusiastic, it sort of, yeah, gave me a bit of faith back in myself again.
I think you need that sometimes. So here's your confidence booster, and it's coming up for you in just a second. Right now, we're going to go over, because you know what? It's 1:30.
Okay, this is number 213. And it says, hello all at JM, thank you for showing my first entry last week. I was so pleased to see it. Here's my second entry.
Yay!
So it's a lemon quartz strands and brown quartz cubes.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Yeah, I guess they are shards. It's shards, isn't it? Because they're long and thin. Lemon quartz shards and brown quartz cubes. Does it say modelled by Jane, as always?
Modelled by Jane, yay!
From Teresa in Kent.
Oh, Teresa Eve in Kent, gorgeous. Keep them coming. We want to be with you throughout your journey entirely. Now, I have got, oh, I love the, do you know, this looks like a big salt rock.
It does, doesn't it?
Beautiful, yeah. I really love that chainmail.
Pretty.
Just stunning. Number 216 is from Maureen in Surrey, and Maureen writes, morning, loving the show, inspiration and bargains. Oh, yes, and the giggles. This is my latest entry. Chainmail using rose gold jump rings and 4mm beads, all from JewelleryMaker, with colours that mean something to me, as my other job is as a complimentary therapist. What's a complimentary therapist?
Is that sort of like healing crystals and things, or?
Oh, I love that kind of thing. How lovely.
They're not like chakra colours or something, maybe? Maybe.
Oh, I'm very interested in things like that.
Yeah, I am as well, yeah.
Oh, I love things like
right.
that. Hey up, circuit boards.
This is 214. And it says, hi all at JM, this is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. The earrings are made from tiger's eye rounds and antique bronze wire from JM, and gold-plated spacers from my stash, from Janet in Norfolk. But it also says,
I just read it.
And a special message for Jenny and Gemma, who had such a laugh about my new motherboard last week.
I laughed at the word motherboard. I was like, that's not a real thing, motherboard.
Also attached is a picture of the motherboard and a photo of 2 pairs of earrings I made from recycled parts from the old faulty motherboard. Revenge.
That's cracked me up, Laz. Oh, Janet, you are funny. Motherboard. I did use that word at home, and my kids thought
it's a good way of stopping yourself from saying anything rude, isn't it?
Oh, motherboards. Yeah, I say biscuits at home. Biscuits. That sounds good when you spit it out. Oh, biscuits. Number 217, just beautiful. It looks like Viking weave. It's gorgeous, and it's from Charlotte, who is from London. Charlotte writes, hello to the wonderful team of JewelleryMaker. I loved the bracelet clasp that I bought from you last week and thought that this is the perfect finish to this chunky 0.6 silver wire piece that I made that could look good on men or women. You've all been keeping me company from the bedroom TV, thank goodness. I really hope you like it. Oh no, she's put, sorry, as I've had flu for the last 10 days, this is not as neat as I like. It's blinking brilliantly neat, done with flu. I can't even work my hands when I've got the flu.
I can't think straight if I've got flu.
Neither can I. I'm just a face in a blanket. Well done, Charlotte. I'm so glad that we were with you in that time of flu, and that you managed to produce something positive out of something so yucky. So well done, and I'm so glad that you're feeling better now. You're number 217.
Okay, and this is number 215. Really professional looking,
I like that. Yeah, I like the photography.
It says, hello, please find attached this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's black shell pearl herringbone weave macrame bracelet using beading wire and silver plated copper, all from JM. I think it has a 1920s vibe because of the colours. Regards from Angela, and I'm not sure where she's from.
But she's of Serendipity Jewellery.
Yeah, Serendipity Jewellery. And are we allowed to read that out?
serendipityfinch.etsy.com if you would like.
I guess that's where you can buy things.
On Etsy at $19.95. We're going to do an about turn.
Okay, are we trying?
I'm not sure if we're dressage hands or not. No, we are. Come on, Kerry. I'm going to drop you off, all right?
Okay.
So we're going to do a standing trot.
Thank you. Ooh, I'm stopping. Thank you.
Come on, galloping. I've got those funny heels on that I keep doing that with as well, so that was a danger to anyone watching. Now, what are we going to do now? Let's give you the wire deal back on screen because we didn't give you the graphics for it. So let's get physical on this Wicked Wednesday with a wonderful wire deal. Wonderful Wire Wednesday. Have a look. Super alliteration, that is. Now have a look at this 0.6. It was $19.95 for the 2 reels. That's buy one and get one for free. GOGC27 is your item code. Oh, I'm a little bit puffed out now. That's all too much of a morning, isn't it?
Because you're such a stunt woman, galloping.
Oh, I don't know, I overdid it. I peaked too soon there. $19.95. I always do that, do you? I always do that, think I'm younger than I am. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. Now, it's time for our first luxurious kit of the day. And you can tell Dion's in town because it is blue, blue, blue. Have a look. Don't it make your brown eyes Mr. Blue? Is that your favourite song, Dion? Dion loves a bit of blue. Now, there's something really, really, really special about this kit. Something that we haven't seen for a long time. Well, I personally haven't seen for a long time. You might have if you've got some in your stash from ages ago. I've got side drilled hearts. Woohoo! I love these. They make the greatest rings. Perfect stud earrings. Life is just easy with a side drilled heart for certain designs. Obviously, sometimes we want the other ones, but I love side drilled hearts because look, if you put them on wire, easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know what? I think this is the perfect Mother's Day strand. I love this cloudy colour. It looks so pretty next to blues and pinks, doesn't it? Then I'm going to give you the O's. Now, anyone that saw Gemma Crow's O's, Gemma Crow's O's. She made rings out of these. They were fabulous. And if you've just got the 0.6 wide, good idea. Now I've also got for you your satin cords. You have got your silver satin, and you've got, let's pop that the right way, silver satin cord, and you've got your blue satin cord, and you'll notice on the top, perched, poised if you like, 0.6 wire in blue. I haven't seen 0.6 wire in blue in ages. Herringbone would be fab around these big rounds. I do think you need to take advantage of those little the little circle cutouts. Go in and out, do a lovely weave with these. Hannah, do you remember that lovely bracelet you made out of the squares that went weaving in and out?
Yeah.
You could do that with these. And have you?
Yes.
Oh, it's like I read your mind. I was in there, mind reading. Now, have a look. I have had some funny dreams lately where I've been a bit mind-readery.
Oh,
yeah. I thought I dreamt things and then it was like, no, that did actually happen. I'm like, how could I have known?
Spooky.
I know. And then look, I've got all your beading material as well. Misty Blue is a fantastic kit. Beautiful, beautiful elements. Don't forget the hearts are side drilled. And they've got the most incredible rutilations, actually, these hearts have. Aren't they lovely? Now, when you buy a kit from us here at JewelleryMaker, please know that, well, I think it's the best first purchase because you get everything you need to start jewellery making. I'm giving you your gemstones. I'm giving you your wire. You've got 2 reels of satin cord. Well, we all know that can be quite expensive. And normally you pay, well, often, not normally, often. I've seen these where you have to pay per metre. They come in little like figure-of-8 shapes with a little bit of paper in the middle of them. And they're nice and everything, but they can be expensive. But I'm going to give you 10 metres of each colour. I'm going to give you your elastic, your beading thread and your monofilament. We're already hitting the ground running. I'm going to give you 100 findings as well. They are silver on copper. You've got a metre of the chain. You've got, can we have a look at those? The metre of the chain. We've got the earring findings as well. You've got the loops. You've got the shepherd's hook. Sorry, Tom. Tom was like, all right, Deeps, I'm finding the button. I'm sorry, Tom. Sorry. Then you've got the little spacers. Oh, Tom, don't put washing up liquid in my tea. Then you've got, I put ideas in your head. Then you have got, I've never taught the kids to do that. I need to give those kids some culture. Have a look. I said to my children the other day, you get on far too well. It's these computer games I blame. It is. You should be playing tricks on your sister. That's what you should be doing. 0806 444 655 is the number to be dialing for Misty Blue. You have got 3 gorgeous strands, and don't forget the side drilled hearts. Can I only get the side drilled hearts in this kit? I haven't seen any for ages. Don't you just love these colours? Did you put this kit together, Hannah?
Yes. Yeah.
Tell me what your inspiration was.
Well, I just like bold colours. So I mean, I saw all the blues and I thought, well, I'm just going to chuck a load of blues together and then put loads and loads of threading materials and just see what I can come up with. Yeah, I think it worked quite well.
I think it's worked beautifully. I love that you have got silver blue, everything silver and blue. Here's a breakdown of absolutely everything that you are getting with Misty Blue. And as you can see at the bottom right hand of your screen, at $45.60, you're getting ever such a lot for your money. And that's just shopping individually on the website. However, the whole point of you tuning into the day show is to get incredible deals that aren't available yet on the website. And this is one of those incredible deals at $27.95, and it's going lower. HKG C06, we're going to give you a mega saving. Come shopping with us here today at £24.95. Is that half? £20 off? £20 and 65 pence off. HKG C06, Dorothy May has got, oh, I love that name. Suzanne, Anne and Alice, you're all shopping with us this morning. The code is on your screen. If you can't see it, if you're shopping on the web, it's HKG C06. At the moment, we've got stock. Keep dialing. That's because we're live. 0800 644 655. We have got all of this available, all of everything you need. So let's be further inspired. Let's take our Jewellery Maker cups of tea. If you would like a Jewellery Maker mug, check out our website for availability of those. I do think every time we show them on air, people are like, I need that mug. I know you do, it's true. Tea does tend to taste a lot better. Let's go. Tea does taste a lot better when you're jewellery making, I think. And if you Jewellery Maker mug. Now it's all about the blues. Be careful because Dion's definitely going to steal some of this jewellery. Gorgeous side drilled hearts just work beautifully, don't they?
I mean, they're so lovely. I mean, to be fair, I would have liked to have just left them as a simple strand, but I thought I better add in a little something. But
bit of a ring maybe, because they just sit so beautifully. Have a look. The first piece of jewellery I've got incorporates most of the gemstones actually, doesn't it? Well, you've got both strands there, just everything apart from the big chunky rounds. Yeah. And those big chunky rounds just hold their own court, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think, well, they're probably my favourite strand of all of them. And it's because like you just put a tiniest bit of silver next to them, and the colours just really pop, don't they?
Yeah, I love it. I love blue and silver together. It's kind of like that thundercloud that just billows over on a sunny day, isn't it? And then have a look down here. I've got really pretty bracelet. Now I love a chunky bracelet, and it's all about that colour. A real zing of royal blue, isn't it? Gorgeous. What I love is that you've put the silver spacer bars in between these, Hannah, as well. So you've got that sort of contrast. Breaks it up a little bit, but it doesn't overshadow those blues at all. But then actually, similarly, they'd look good with black too, spacing in between. Then have a look at the earrings. What about those earring findings? I've never used them. as yet. Did you find them easy to use?
Oh, they're so easy to use because they've got their own little loop on the end. I mean, they're quite sturdy. So when you're attaching something to it, you need a little bit of extra pressure to open the loop.
Yeah.
But because of that, you know that gemstone's not going to fall off or anything like that. So yeah, it's just funky, isn't it? A little bit different.
I love different findings, and I will say I have used these findings. I just haven't used the loops yet. They're very strong, and I like that actually because they feel like they're going to really hold their shape.
They do. I mean, you can bend them around quite a lot, and they do. They hold their shape very, very well.
Yeah, they're nice and tough, aren't they? Have a look at this bracelet, and we're just talking. I was just saying to you, weaving in and out, 10 steps ahead of me. Of course, gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? Lots of love for this in the gallery. Gorgeous, isn't it? And then I've got, is this macrame?
Yeah,
macrame?
just a little macrame with a couple of strands of the satin cord just to mix it up a little bit.
I love that cord. Those are the right colours to go together as well, aren't they?
But you can see the difference between, like, you know, that bracelet with the macrame and the one with just the simple silver. They're completely different looks, but from the same kit. So you've got one that's kind of a bit more down to earth every day, and another one that you could quite happily wear with an evening dress if you wanted to. And
then look, with the flower, and actually you've put the toggle clasp here, but are we using it no, we are going to open and close it there, are we?
So,
yes.
Well, what happened with that, this is again one of these happy accidents. So I actually made it with the clasp to sit at the back, but when I put it on the bust, the weight naturally wanted to pull down. And do you know what? I'm so glad it did, because I think it makes it look so much more designer simply by turning it around.
So you've got options. If you wanted to have it the other way, you could.
Any way you like, but I think...
Shall I try that? Or not? Shall I leave it like that?
You could try.
So it was originally designed to go like this on the
Yeah, originally like that.
Oh, I like that as well. Oh, I see, but it wants to slide down.
Yeah, because I think I've put too much weight in the flower.
I love it like that as well, though.
Well, thank you very much. So you know...
I love that.
You could go either way, but I think if you were to make that and wear that with the flower to the one side rather than down the bottom there, you'd probably need to sort of pin the back somehow.
Yeah. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I quite like the way that it naturally wants to sit. So I thought, well, why fight it? Let it sit like that. And I do. I think it looks more designer with the clasp to the front.
Me too. And then you've got one last pair of earrings using the little saucers to just, that's my mug there, sorry. To just cap them off. Now you're going to give us a technique. Oh, I'm glad you're doing the bracelet.
I'm going to do the bracelet. I mean, I've done this once before on air, but I did it with
a different version.
And it was like 1.5 wire or something. Really, it was really chunky.
And they were square shell. Yeah. So they weren't the same.
So this is like a delicate version, if you like.
Absolutely. Don't forget that the gemstones. I'm really sorry, I didn't even touch on this. I've just realised the gemstones, of course, are genuine gemstones. The thing that we're passionate about here at JewelleryMaker is giving you nothing but genuine gemstones. If you're thinking, well, it can't be at that price, is it? Isn't it? I promise you that they are genuine gemstones. We've got blue quartz, we have got the cloudy quartz for you, and we have got the sodalite as well. Beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, let's see, where do we start, Hannah, with this one?
Right, well, you need to start by knowing roughly how big your wrist is.
Okay, I think mine's 7 inches.
Okay, so well, the easiest way of doing it...
Dion went, you know that? Of course I do. Because how many wonderful designs are there, and I need to tell them what size to make for me.
Or which sizes you want to borrow.
Yeah, I'm going to borrow that, so you could do it in a 7-inch, that would be wonderful.
So what I did with mine is I started off, I took a piece of wire, which I knew would be far too long for my wrist, so I don't know, that's perhaps 30 centimetres there. And then I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and make a little spiral at the end. So you just pinch the end in, like that, make a little spiral, and then because it's so soft, I mean it's only a 0.6, you can make the spiral with your fingers if you choose to, or you can use flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers and just do the same thing. So just make a little, just get it started I think, and then I'll go back to using my fingers. Just like that, spiral it up, and this kind of creates an anchor point. It stops everything falling off the end of your bracelet and also looks pretty. So get to that point and then thread on your gemstones. And the beauty of this is like it doesn't really matter if you're not sure how big your wrist is going to be, because you can mould it. So when you've got the gemstones on, put it on your wrist and see if it meets at the other side or not.
So you can do that at that point.
So that's what I did, and I've
Are we going to lose any length from the actual weave though?
You do lose a bit, so you need to account for the fact that it's going to weave through the gemstones, and also you want to spiral at either end, otherwise they'll fall off.
So you'll lose what, about 4 centimetres, do you think?
It depends how big the spiral is, really. So I mean, I would say give at least 4 centimetres on each end.
Okay.
So the first one, I mean, these are actually drilled as well. So
are they? Oh, of course they are, because they're on the strand like that.
So the first thing you do is you just thread them on.
Oh, I see.
And then your spiral at the other end catches it.
Your thread. And this is a lot easier than I thought.
Well, it gets a bit more complicated.
Yeah, but you're holding them in place. I'm all right now.
It stops them from escaping.
Yeah, good.
It makes like the framework for the basket weave in a minute. So
otherwise, you get slippery soap fingers, don't you? And
you
they're all
They go everywhere.
They do,
and it's a bit of a thing. But you know, just a little bit of wire holds it in place nicely.
It does.
So just keep finding those. So that's my 12 threaded on. And then, as you can see, I've got quite a lot of wire, so I might just chop that kind of there, something like that. And again, make a little spiral at the other end. And that is your framework started. Let's just curl that round. More fingers and thumbs, because let's have a look. Tidied my nails up, and therefore they're too short. Right.
Using your fingers, actually quite a lot of our designers do that, and I used to think it was a big no-no, Hannah, touching the wire, but actually,
it's
anything goes, doesn't it?
It's not too bad. You know, it's one of those things that, I mean, it does warm the wire, so it can change the way it feels to work with, but there's no real rule, I don't think, if you want to.
I think sometimes you get a better result when you use your hands.
Yeah.
Because you can feel right down to a point, whereas you can't necessarily.
You can.
Well, I find that anyway.
Right, so my next piece, again, I'm going to start with a spiral.
So with your round nose pliers, just a very, very top little loopy.
Yeah, tiny little loop.
This is the thing that'll get you addicted to wire. Just this simple technique is what got me addicted to wire. It's funny, isn't it, making these spirals? I used to make them in rings all the time. Make rings.
Well, it's a nice way of finishing off a straggly piece of wire, isn't it? Because it just makes it look a little bit more deliberate.
Indeed, it does, yeah.
You know, rather than oh crikey, what am I going to do with that piece of wire?
What have I done? Yeah.
And then I think it's quite nice if you have slightly different size spirals as well. So I might make this one slightly bigger. So you get like a little spiral like that. And then you need to secure that to one end of your bracelet. So I'm just going to wrap it kind of like a tiara twist with the end spiral. Just twist.
Twizzling them together.
Just a little twizzle. And then what you want to do is line your bracelet up and then start to weave that wire in and out, but on the same side of the central piece of wire, so it keeps it tidy. So this one's going down on my left. Just pull it through. Like that. And then it needs to come up through the same side of the bracelet. If that makes sense. I don't know how close you can get in to see that. Don't know if you can. Okay, so all I'm going to do is just weave that in and out, all the way down. One thing it will do, when you pull the wire through, it does naturally want to try and kink itself. So if you stick your thumb or a finger in the way, it forces it to go neatly down through the gemstone rather than kinking and having to untwist it. Like that, in and out. Put my finger in there and through here. Oops. Like that. And then, I mean, the trick is just taking your time with it really and making sure that you're threading the wire through on the same side, because then the next piece of wire you thread through in the opposite way. So where you've gone through top down to the bottom, you come through bottom through to the top, and on the other side of the central wire. And then you just basically repeat the pattern. There, look, there's a prime example. I didn't stick my finger in and I've kinked my wire there. See that? So that's what you're trying to avoid. So if you get that, take your flat nose pliers and just untwist it. Ooh. Like that, because you can snap the wire if you're not careful. Try and get rid of that kink. This is called how not to do it at home. Okay, so got rid of the kink and then carrying on. Stick my finger in there. Stick my finger in there. And last one, like that. And then again, with the piece on the end, you make a twist, like that. And then you spiral that piece of wire as well. So again, taking your round nose pliers, a little tiny loop on the end, start your twist off, flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers, and create your spiral. And when you get to a certain point, you should be able to just use your fingers, which I think is much faster, because there's no faffing around with where your plier handles go. Like that.
Twizzles.
So that's the first piece. And again, next piece, exactly the same, but in the opposite direction. So again, you make your spiral, you keep going through, and basically you fill this up so that you get to a point where you can't get any more wire through the center of your sodalite donuts. And then at that point, it's nice and sturdy and strong, but still flexible enough to be adjustable as a bracelet. So if I just twist this one up, and I think I've actually done 5 pieces of wire through, plus the central one. So again, just using this, made a spiral, going to twist it round the existing ones, and really you can put those spirals anywhere you want, because it's kind of just to make the end of it look pretty. There's no sort of function apart from to anchor it in place. So maybe put that one there. So with this one, because I started off going down the left hand side, I'm now going to go on the right hand side, but I need to go in the opposite direction to the wire that's in there. So I can see that's going through down from the top, so I'm going to start through by threading it from the bottom, like that. And then once you've done this a few times, you've got effectively a basket weave. Thread this back up through there. Again, remembering to sort of stick your finger in the way of it. It's not every day you're actually advised to be fingers and thumbs, but this time it helps. Okay, keep threading. The good thing, I mean, if you do get into a pickle, you can't pull it through, or you're not very dexterous, you can do all of this with your pliers. You don't have to do it with your fingers. I just find it easier for me personally. Okay, if I just get to the end here, show you what I've done, and then we have a look at the finished piece. Oops. Yep, that's gone through, and again, gone through, and then twist the ends like that, and make another spiral. And again, so you just repeat the process until there's 5 or 6 wires in there or more. You don't have to use this gauge of wire. You can use anything you like really, but the bigger the wire, then the less you'll get through the gemstones. And I think to make it secure, I would go for at least 5. Okie doke. So there we go. So it's not the finished article, but when you get to this point, you've got the strength in the wire, so you can just bend it round like that, and then it sits over your wrist in a little spiral. Obviously, with the other 2 pieces of wire, it's slightly stronger.
And I've got yours here, and you've gone in and out 4 times. Have you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yeah,
times.
5 plus the central one, so it's a lot more sturdy. And also you can see all the spirals on the end of it as well.
You could have carried on actually another 2 of
yeah,
these through there,
I think I could probably get about 7 maybe all told, but
it's nice to keep it delicate though, isn't it?
I think it would still stay delicate because it's quite thin, and they're not massive gemstones, but I think, you know, it's just quite pretty.
Go up there as well, anchor, maybe nice, because it's still quite lightweight. I love that. We've had some questions as well on the text, loads of them, and I'm just hearing them in my ears. We're going to do 2 now and 2 a little bit later, and then we decided that as I wasn't very good at answering many of these, some of them I could have, I've decided I'll answer any more of your problems. So come in. We think that would be a fun idea. What's on your mind today? Like that, but it could be anything random.
Okay.
My chickens aren't laying because I've got a good thing for that. My chickens won't lay now.
Wow.
2 each a day. Anything, come through. Let me see if I can help you. Ask Jenny, 60777. James Studio, followed by your message. You can do it live as well. I can't promise to give you a life solution. I'm no doctor. I'm no agony aunt. But I can try and give you a Jenny answer. Here's one for you though, Hannah. Here's one for the lady that knows. Hannah, again, another question. Sorry, we'll give you your first question in a minute. It came through the other way. Why does my thread keep slipping out of my crimp bead? It happens with single and multiple strands of beading thread.
Oh, it might be that you're not putting enough pressure on the crimp to secure it.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
you mean that it's like after you've finished it. Couple of things. If you're just using flat nose pliers, that might not be enough. If you're using a crimping tool and it's not working, you might just need a bit more pressure. So you've got to make sure that the first movement where you put the wire to the back of the tool, you've got to make sure that the crimp is really quite deep. It makes like a groove and then effectively folds up on itself. So
you can double your crimp over with your flat nose pliers as well.
Yeah.
So you could double your crimp over, so squidge and then squidge from the other way as well.
And if that's still not working, the other thing you can do is to add just a dab of glue in before you crimp it, but just make sure you don't leave the crimp tool there too long, otherwise you might stick it together.
Stay, though. If
they should.
Give it a good old squidge. This is a crimping tool. If you don't have one, they're in our larger toolkits. So grab one of them, but it could be that you just need to squidge a bit more, or try squidging in the traditional way, turn it around and squidge the other way as well. Make it stay. Make it stay. Morning, lovely ladies. Good morning, my lovely. Can I ask, is a single beading thread strong enough to make a heavy gem necklace? I can't double it up as the beading thread holes are too small.
It depends on the weight of the gemstone, really. I mean, I've done this before before JewelleryMaker, and I was using something called flex wire, which is effectively the same as our beading thread. And if you put too heavy a gemstone, it will actually stretch slightly over time. So if you need a bit more strength, then just go for the one strand, but maybe try and get a monofilament through there as well.
Yeah.
Because 1, it's invisible, but 2, it's quite small, and it just gives a little bit extra. Or you could try using something like a nylon thread in there. Depends on the drill hole, really. I know things like pearls, you can't really get more than 1 wire through.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, I mean, if you want a knot in between gemstones.
Yeah, you could do some pearl knotting, something like that.
But normally a single beading thread is very strong.
Oh yeah, oh god, it's massively
So
strong. I mean,
a single strand should suffice.
When I'm talking big gemstones, I mean sort of like rocks. I mean,
big
I like chunky
ones.
things, so I've got some really quite dramatic pieces.
Well, that's a good tip. Monofilament through there, maybe wire. What about 0.25 wire?
Yeah, I'd probably go a 0.4 because 0.25. If you kink it, it can break.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
But 0.4 is okay, and 0.6 if you can get it through there as well.
Do you think that was stronger than the beading thread?
The 0.6 is probably, but you'd be quite surprised. You know, I mean, it will stretch before it snaps, so that's the thing.
Indeed.
Not the wire, the beading thread.
I would try, experiment. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yes.
It's experimenting. Do you know what? It's only 1:05.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Supposing.
gorgeous? Oh, sorry.
Don't mind us, you know.
Is it a bouquet? I love. It's gorgeous.
It's a little bridal thing.
I
isn't
love
it? Yeah.
buttons. It's reminding me of Bagpuss. I love it. I don't know why it's reminding me of Bagpuss. It's because the mice were always doing the
Sewing
bit of
things,
sewing.
weren't they?
We will find it. We will find it. We will fix it with glue, glue, glue. I love those little
And Professor
mice.
Yaffle as well.
Oh, I love it. Oh,
We're old.
we're
aren't
old.
we?
Yeah, we're old. What did we sing this morning? Went, oh, we're showing our age. Here is my. This is lovely. I love it. Here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. Hope it's acceptable. Of course, it is gorgeous.
It's amazing.
It's unusual, I know, but I love unusual. I love. That's why I love it. A button and brooch bridal bouquet. So it's a brooch, is it? This is inspired by your JM presenters and demos. I wanted to try something totally different. The opportunity arose when I was asked to provide an example with a view to a commission. So here it is, my first attempt. My colour theme here is gold and cream. I filled the bouquet out with pearls, heart-shaped gold finished copper beads, pearl shell beads, multicoloured shell hearts, and organza ribbon, all from JewelleryMaker. Arranging the buttons was a bit tricky, but once I got my confidence awakened, all went well. I wasn't keen on completing it with just buttons and brooches, as the weights of the finished piece would have been difficult for a bride to carry. Oh, so it is a bouquet which has got brooches pinned onto it as well, I'm guessing, right?
Okay.
Okay, so this is good. I like this idea. The finished product is light enough to be comfortable for a bride and or bridesmaid to cope with. Hope for a win this time. Dig deep, please. I'll try. And that is from Rainey in Staffs. Rainey, it's gorgeous, and you're number 220. I think this is absolutely wonderful, and it's so different. It's so lovely to see some fresh inspiration. So thank you so much.
Okay, this is number 218.
Oh,
And
yes.
it says, hello everybody, here's my jewellery for the Wall of Fame.
From Hungary.
Yeah.
And not as in I am hungry, from Balaton Lake in Hungary.
It's amazing, isn't it? It says, here's my jewellery for the Wall of Fame. It's made with chalcedony, jasper and some pearls, all from JewelleryMaker. I love making this, and I do like Kumihimo, especially when it's made with summery colours. Keep up the good work, and thanks for all the lovely ideas, especially from Wire Gemma, Polymer Clay Debbie and Macrame Mark. Take care. And it says, yes, all written with one N at the Balaton Lake in Hungary. Is that Desmerets?
Anne, that is, in the... no, it's Anne, look. Yes, written with one N. Anne.
Ah, okay.
There we go. That's why she's put that. At Balaton Lake in Hungary. I'm jealous of that. I've never been to Hungary. Is it warm? Is it like Sweden?
I don't know, actually. I do have a Hungarian friend, and I've never really spoken to her about it.
I want to go there.
Fun, isn't it?
It sounds peaceful. I don't know why. I like the sound of Hungary. Ryan is just telling me it's where, sorry? East of Austria. How lovely. Let's go.
Fantastic.
Can we come please, Anne? Thank you. Now, have a look at this. I love the mix of shape here, and Dalmatian Jasper is my favourite out of the animal prints that we've got, so I really like this. And it's from Monique in Redditch, so only down the road from us. I'm sure we've met Monique. Hi, JewelleryMaker. My entry for the Wall of Fame is made from corner drilled square black agate, which were from my bead scoops, and Dalmatian Jasper from JewelleryMaker, all findings from my stash. Hope I win the draw this week. Fingers crossed from Monique. Monique, gorgeous. Number 221. Well done to you.
This is 219.
Oh, I like these.
Hi all at JM. Emailing this while watching Lucy. JM is not JM without Lucy. Aww.
Oh,
anyway,
Lucy.
These earrings are 925 and turquoise. Very Art Deco and look far better than the photo from Sue in Chesterfield. They are quite Art Deco, aren't they?
They're very Art
It's
Deco.
a little fan shape.
Really
shells,
like. Yeah,
isn't
it is definitely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Look at what I've got. Oh my gosh, I
wow.
love that. I saw this on Facebook. I've met this lady before she came in with her son. Isn't this wonderful?
Gosh, that's so
I'll let you see.
isn't it?
Dion's going, let me see, let me see. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Did you see it too? Dion said, I saw that on Facebook. I thought it was amazing. I saw it too. And this is from Asha in Coventry, and Asha writes, I understand Gemma Crow is on the morning show. And Amelia's put a little message saying, sorry, I only saw this after the show. Her sad face. So she just didn't put it in time, I'm sorry. Lucy mentioned today that Gemma is looking at doing some Indian jewellery masterclasses. Therefore, please, is it possible to put this on the Wall of Fame for Gemma to see my Indian bridal piece? It's amazing. Just stunning. Stunning. I would be so happy if this was possible. I'm so sorry that we didn't get it on Gemma's show, but I will show her, and I'm sure she's watching now. And Gem, if you are watching, could you text us in just to let us know that you saw Ash's piece? Thank you, my darling. I made this traditional Indian bridal jewellery using pearls and garnet, and all materials are from JewelleryMaker. The set consists of a headpiece, nose piece, earrings, and a handpiece. The result of the combination pieces The result of the combination of gems and gold wire is the perfect match. I've modelled myself and worn a sari to show how all of the pieces go together with a traditional Indian outfit. I'm really pleased with all the pieces, especially the head. I love this.
Stunning, isn't it?
She's very pretty, isn't she?
I know. There you go.
Absolutely
She's a model.
gorgeous.
She's a model on TV now.
Oh, I love that. Isn't it beautiful?
It is. I mean, I've always admired Indian jewellery anyway, and I love all the fabrics and things. So they've got such a rich culture, isn't it?
I love sari, all of it. Do you know, that is just so beautiful. Thank you so much, Asha, for sharing that with us. Keep them coming. We want more, more, more. Now, after the break, we are going to be giving you some more incredible treats. I've got that Chrysler face that I thought was Zambian Emerald this morning. I went,
like emerald.
oh, and Zambian Emerald fancy pants. And Dion went, that's Chrysler phrase. So, oh God, it looks just like it. Now we're going to give you the information of how to get waffy with us right now.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Welcome back. I have got the ooh la la of Chrysler Face for you. If you bought the wire deal that I gave you earlier that saw you buying one 0.6 and getting one for free, you just got to have this. Look how gorgeously they go together. That is harmonious, isn't it? Do you think these look like Zambian emeralds? Because I promised you with my hand on my heart, I came in this morning and I said, ooh, Zambian emeralds, ooh la la. And I did call you Miss Fancy Pants, didn't I, Dion? But Dion said, it's not, and I know it looks like it. You're already on the phones for this. Look how gorgeous that colour is. I love the fact that these are super gorgeous and they could look very, very vintage. When I look at this strand, I think verdigris. And if you love that verdigris look, if you love your antiquifying, I love to antiquify. I think these two together just work beautifully. Put these in earrings, put these with your copper wire. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? What about with some gold? What about with some champagne, of course. Champagne with, oh my gosh, that is heavenly. How regal does that look? It's beautiful. You need to be on the phones quickly for this one because the price tag is going to be wonderful. Chrysoprase is a gemstone that gives us lots of different shades. You are getting this milky clarity. And for me, I look at this and I think vintage and I think antique bronze and I think copper. I think putting these in earrings is going to be a definite winner. I think they're going to look absolutely beautiful, clustered in a wirework ring. Do grab our DVD if you want to achieve that and you're not quite sure how. Now, because they're rondelles, because they're faceted, you're going to get that sparkle, but you get ever such a lot more for your money, I think, out of a strand of rondelles, because they're all stacked like plates rather than being side by side. Look at that colour. Hannah, they look super expensive. What would you do with these?
I think because they look so expensive, I wouldn't mess with them too much. I'd perhaps put, well, maybe put something. You need something else that's sort of iridescent, but that doesn't take too much away from it. Perhaps some of the paler of the labradorite stones that you can get.
Oh
just
the really
so you
light
get the little, because you get the odd green fleck in the sheila, don't you? That could work.
Yes.
Or pearls, yeah.
Silver pearls. I think these are just adorable. They're beautiful. You've got 70 carats. They're 5x3 to 8x4 in the graduation, and they're on an 18cm strand, and they are just £14.95 today with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I speak to you about a genuine gemstone. I'm talking to you about chrysoprase. You can use your debit card or your credit card to come and grab your gorgeous chrysoprase. 0800 644 655 GQI M81. Look at those colours. Look at what would you do? Would you do a colour blend? Would you do a strand? Would you strand these working towards the deeper? Would you work with these maybe clustered? Would you do a taper? Aren't they beautiful? Do you know this is supposed to bring peace of mind to the wearer, this gemstone? That's the myth and legend behind chrysoprase. We could all do with a bit of peace of mind, couldn't we? Don't you think? Peace of mind. I like that. I want them.
It's a nice idea, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I do love myth and legend. Remember, these are genuine gemstones. Have a look at these tones. Aren't they gorgeous? It's from a Greek word, chrysoprase, meaning golden. Very popular in Victorian and Edwardian jewellery, which is why I think I look at this and I'm thinking, oh, verdigris, getting quite excited about putting this with my antique bronze. And I suppose maybe that's because subconsciously I'm thinking about Victorian pieces and Edwardian pieces of jewellery. At $14.95, you've got lots of scope for your designs to further your creations. Have a look at the strand as a whole and think about, like I said, doing those colour graduations. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, and it brings. I mean, there's so much you can download about chrysoprase. At $14.95, you're getting a really stunning price tag for a really stunning gemstone. Now, got to move on to. Oh yes, can we do the champagne? Yes. I think we should be having a champagne breakfast, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? Yeah. Have a look. Only one day a year I do that, and it's Gold Cup Day, so this bundle should be called Gold Cup Day. Have a look at that. Oh, Gold Cup is Cheltenham Races, yeah. Aren't these heavenly? These are wedding, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, I love this. I think this is very Mother of the Bride, a glamorous Mother of the Bride.
Or Vintage Bride.
Oh, you're so, yes, do you know what? With the Morganite.
Stunning.
Beautiful. The chrysoprase worked really well with this as well, didn't it? That champagne coated quartz, champagne coloured coated quartz. Champagne hasn't actually been inserted into these. It should be though, shouldn't it? Oh, it's not compulsory to drink champagne whilst making the jewellery out of this, but it is advisory. But like I said, I'm no doctor. These are just stunning in tiara twists. I'm looking at these thinking, well, I need them. I think it would be something very special that you're going to create with these. I think it would be something really sort of stand-outish, actually. But if you are going to do bridal pieces, you can keep it delicate. And actually, thinking about it, you could stay very delicate with these because those champagne-coated quartz kind of do all the loud speaking for you, don't they?
If you had a comb and that copper wire that's next to you, I mean, you'd make the most fantastic headpieces from it.
I just love. Do you know? I actually think as well, Han, perfect sizes together.
Yeah, they're just beautiful, and I mean the sparkle from over here is incredible. It's got my magpie sensors twitching.
Me too. Me too.
It's kind of like, what's that?
I saw this and thought, oh, I like that, and I kept grabbing it. I just love it. I actually think if you're gonna, I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. It's a different shade, I know. But I'm thinking if you were wanting to get the sapphires later on, have a look, and doesn't it just bring out that beam from the, oh, I love that. I love it. Isn't that gorgeous? There's lots of you here for this one. Now I'm talking to you about genuine freshwater pearls with that gold colouring. Oh, they are so mother of the bride. They are so vintage bride. And if you're, a lot of my Facebook friends, I know I mentioned this often, that are getting married, could be like old school friends I haven't seen in years, and they put their wedding pictures on. So many people, so many brides are going down that vintage road. They are having the most classic, beautiful weddings. I think we're all sort of calming it down with the weddings and going back to tradition and maybe bringing the romance back to it a little bit, I think.
It's a nice way of thinking of it, yeah.
Well, I think it shouldn't really be about how much you're spending. It should actually be about the romance of it and the meaning of it. And I actually think strands like this sort of bring it back down to earth, don't they? And if you're making your own jewellery, it's sentiment as well. It's sentiment and romance, I think, go hand in hand together. And well, that's just me. I'm an old crazy. But I do think that. And if you do too, then grab this deal. Cheryl, Lisa, Silvana, Irina, Carolyn, Kathleen, Leslie, Kim, Carol, lots of new callers. Shirley in Shetland is shopping with us as well. Great to have you all on board. FQGC08 is your item code. Bring back the classic old romance. Coated quartz is only $9.95 anyway on its own. We're going to give you both. You're going to pay £1 for the pearls. You can get the coated quartz now on the website at $9.95, or you can get this whole bundle. Champagne lunch. Oh, I do like the sound of that. Or a champagne breakfast. A champagne day.
Champagne anything, yeah.
Yeah, $10.95. Don't forget to keep your texts rolling. If you've got one for Hannah, that she can help you with any jewellery making tips if you're brand new to jewellery making. Also, I've decided that as I can't always help you with jewellery making, I will help you or try to help you in a Jenny type way. Again, I quote, I'm no doctor, so send me through your general problems. Anything you want, really. We've got one. We've got a text. Jenny, what should I cook my fussy kids for tea? Love the show. Katie in Crook in Cambridge. Do you know what, Katie? You can never go wrong with a spaghetti bolognese in my house. But if they're really fussy, oh, I hate this because sometimes you get kids round for tea. I'm like, do you eat this? Who comes round who won't eat anything? Max's friend Fraser. Do you eat? No, I only eat chicken nugget. He only eats chicken nuggets. I'm like, what about regular chicken? No, they've got to be nuggety. You know what? Fish fingers, or I always go with the traditional spag bol because the kids love it. They do, don't they? Kids, eh? Oh, why I order. Catherine says, Jenny, oh no, that was Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. Gail in Suffolk says, hi Jenny, what do you have for breakfast? I need some. You're just so lovely and enthusiastic. In my house, it's not much time for breakfast. Yes, I love JM from Gail. Gail, I love you too. This morning, I had one of those bars that I bought from the garage on the way with all nuts and things in it, and I had one of those horrible coffees I was telling you. I came in and I pressed Americano, not latte on the machine, and it ruined my drive-in. And I was like this, whoa, the whole way in.
You've had sugar, you've had caffeine.
And nuts.
Nuts, and
always start
energy
your
drink
day.
as well. So basically rocket fuel is what she has for breakfast.
That's what I've had. Always start your day with a kiss. That's my. That's what I did. I went and kissed everybody that was in my house before I left the house. That's what you should do. A good old kiss. Woke my son up at 5:30 to say goodbye for a kiss. He likes that. And the rest, and my daughter, who just made a noise like this. And then gave me a lovely kiss. So there you go. Start your day with a kiss. That's my advice to you. Again, I'm no doctor. I'm just giving you my personal advice. Don't forget to keep them coming for Hannah and I. Today's problems, or in jewellery, or in life in general. Now I am going to give to you. Can I do the silver pearls? They're huge, and I think if you bought the gold, you might perhaps want to have the silver as well. Aren't they beautiful? In my description it's saying blue. These to me are silver. Do you? But I suppose they are a silvery blue, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with silver. It can look blue anyway, can't it?
Actually, these are kind of minky as well. Don't you love that? You can see all different colours in there. If you look at these, they could be a little bit mauve. Minky is kind of like
it's like a brownie.
Like
brown.
Like a latte colour, maybe. Minky, you like latte? No, but not
like
tinged
a
with a bit of bronze.
latte, if that makes sense.
A frosted latte.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's close, isn't it?
Yes, well done. Have a look. I love making up colours.
I should name paint, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should have been in the paint business. No, they should have sacked that Dulux dog.
Yeah.
You instead. Other paints are available, such as Crown and Home Base. Yes. Now have a look at the. Do you know what? Look how perfect these pearls. Look how perfectly round they are. Seriously, hang on. They are real pearls. Would you describe these as potato pearls? Because I wouldn't. You're going to get the price of potato pearls. They look on your screen. Oh my gosh, Hannah, they're perfect.
They're huge.
To the naked eye. Oh my gosh.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? And actually, I suppose, because they got that tinge of blue, if you were going something a little bit blue for the bride, these could just channel into that steely blue, I guess. Aren't they beautiful? I think they're very silvery. But again, I do think we all see different things in colours, don't we? I think they're gorgeous, and pearls can be so expensive, can't they? Can't pearls be expensive? They're almost like a dolphin blue, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, you can see why they're called the pearly gates of heaven, can't you? You look at a strand like this and you just think, oh gosh, they're so beautiful. And pearls at this round always remind me of, and I know I've said it before, the luck dragon from Neverending Story with his pearly back. And you make a wish on him. Do you remember him? No, or was it Valcor?
That was the big flying.
That's what I mean. The luck
dragon thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. I love that film. And so it's a fantasy film strand, but pearls are expensive, aren't they? Pearls by tradition are expensive. I've told you about going into Cambridge and seeing a strand for £2,000.
Yeah.
They weren't South Sea or anything like that. They were beautiful, and they had a little gold clasp. They were gorgeous, but they were very expensive. Or are we too inexpensive? Let's compare our price tags to the high street jeweller then. Let's go to the one beginning with H. Let's go to all of these, or F. You know, there are lots of places you can get a pair of pearl earrings for £20 or £30, a pearl in each ear, and that's a good price. That's a competitive price there on the high street. Right now I'm going to give to you, I'll count them for you so you can see how much money potentially you could make out of these to the naked eye perfectly round pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm not 30 and I'm only here. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 49! 49! That's 24 pairs of earrings and one left over. Is that right? Yes! That's madness! Could this therefore potentially, if you sell your jewellery on, be a profit maker for you? You let us know. That's 40 pence a pearl is what you're going to end up paying, says Dion. So give it to me, Dion. What's the price tag for these? Because I'm no good at maths. £19.95, unbelievable, at 40 pence per pearl. That is incredibly low, with a 30-day money-back guarantee that is always set in stone here at Jewellery Maker. You are shopping with that peace of mind. Chrissy in Oxfordshire, hello to you. Anna in Greater Manchester. I have got Shropshire, Lisa in Wiltshire, Deborah in Durham, lovely Lily in Lancashire. It is a day for alliteration after all. I've got lots and lots of you there. EBP 020, sorry 020. No, 020. What am I saying? There are so many of you flooding through. I've lost my mind. Literally paying 40p a pearl. I challenge you, my darling jewellery makers, to go out there and try and find a pearl for 40 pence. These are, they've got to be real pearls. These aren't glass pearls, they're not faux pearls, they're not fake pearls, they're not balls of resin. These are real freshwater pearls with a silver coating. Jen in Northamptonshire, Linda in Devon, it's gorgeous to have you all on board. Thank goodness those wins are nearly over. 1995, there is a little queue on the phone lines. We're gonna go to another message. And in Leicestershire, hiya Jenny and Hannah. It is Anne from Hungary. Hello. You just read, we did read your Wall of Fame. And the weather in Hungary is very nice and warm. Should you come to, that was an invite. I can't see the rest of it, but it basically says we can come now, right? That we're coming, we're going. Come on, let's go. I wish we could. I wish we could. Where do we get the plane to go to Hungary from? Is there an airport in Hungary? I need to know everything.
I don't know, can we go from Birmingham? It's closest.
Let's go. I'd love to go everywhere. Keep in touch. Thank you, Anne. It's so lovely to have you on board from all over the world now. I've got another one from Sally in Suffolk. Hello. Just experienced a bit of magic. A tiny siskin flew into my window. Oh. I picked it up, warmed it in my hands for a few minutes. And what's a siskin?
It's a little bird.
Oh my gosh, what a little tiny one.
Yeah.
Was it a baby? Look, I've literally got it in my hand. Do you think it's because it hatched because it thought it was spring?
It might have got confused. If it's flown into a window, it might just not have seen it or got dazzled by the light bouncing off it.
Oh, bless it.
They can die quite easily, little birds, actually. So a shock can really do for them. So
she warmed it up in her hands.
She's very lucky if it's gone again. If it's flown away, that's great.
Oh. Yeah. I'm cupping the bird. I'm cupping the... What's wrong with me? I'm just going mad, I promise you. Oh, I love things like that. Don't tweet in my ear, you rascal. Oh, that is a bit of magic. Well done. Well, you know, you might have a lucky wish. Make a wish now. Make a wish. Make a wish. Definitely. That's a good kit name, that. Healing hands. Is it? Isn't it? Yeah, it is.
I might pinch that.
Siskin.
Siskin, yeah. A
siskin flew in and out he flew again. I'd make a nursery rhyme up about that because that's what I do about everything. Now, are you going mad? Text us in. Or is it just me? Have a look at these. Have a look. If you weren't going mad, you are now, aren't you? Have a look. Gorgeous colour, bright oranges, and you've got burnt oranges as well, and some peaches in this one too. Love these elongated drops, and actually I just want to draw your attention to this strand because you've got the edges. Now it's not often we get a strand of teardrops with edges like that. So, you know, yeah, I'm going to say it. I think your beaded chain with your soutache might be really nice. I think these are going to go gorgeously in macrame. I love the idea of putting these in home embellishments at the very end of tassels, maybe curtain ties and things like that. Let's not outrule using gemstones for anything other than jewellery, because actually it works so well in cushions and things like that. Have a look. I actually think gold head pins through here. Yes, I'm so glad we've got the gold findings with these because they just work very well indeed, don't they? Now, have a look at your faceted rounds. This will go very nicely with any blues that you've got in your collection. And actually, if you bought this gorgeous strand, ooh la la, don't also think that these burnt orange colours are just for autumn, because they really aren't. I think the terracottas of Spain, and I know I say that a lot, but the terracottas of Spain sort of bring it back to home. And you see a lot of this colour in Mamma Mia, so I'm thinking there's a lot of it in Greece. I have been to Greece once, and I loved it. Have a look with your copper wire. It doesn't come with the copper wire, but if you bought the copper wire deal, it's going to go hand in hand, isn't it? Great with gold. The copper wire deal, buy one, get one free, is coming up at the bottom of your screen. Right now it's all about the kit though. I love that you've got gold beading thread. Such a beautiful colour. Your monofilament and your, where are you going, love? And your elastic. Now, when you buy a kit from us here at JewelleryMaker, you get absolutely everything included. You have got the banded agate marquees, which are being described on my rundown as purple. But I'd say they were orange agates. Yes, that's wrong. Okay, orange agates. So if you're seeing it on the rundown, it is orange agate. They're 20 by 12. You've also got your... Oh, am I supposed to have pyrite in here as well? Or not? No, sorry. It's not. It's just on my... I think my thing's wrong. Now, VGGC43 is your item code. You are also getting 100 gold findings with this kit. It's called a Hint of Rose. Oh no, it's the wrong one, isn't it? This isn't a Hint of Rose. I did think that this can't be called a Hint of Rose because it's got nothing rosy. Oh, we got the wrong kit out. That's what we did. Should we give you the other details for this kit? Because we've run through it. This is the next kit, Dion. You want to swap over? Can we not just swap the graphics? We got to swap over. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to give you the different kits, which is the other one. So we're going to start from the... We're starting from the beginning again. We're starting from the beginning. Don't listen to anything I just said. I'll tell you about that later. Now, have a look. Have a look at this. Okay. Right, so you do get a rainbow coloured pyrite. Have a look at these. Now, I love this strand. This makes up for it. Imagine these in your ears. Oh la la, like this. I did think, why has Hannah Osbourne called it a Hint of Rose? Orange roses, I guess. Now have a look. Because you've got the rose quartz in there. There's your Hint of Rose. And you've got your purple banded agate. There you go, it is purple, it is. It's a good job I pay attention, isn't it, eh? Now you've got, I'm here for you. They're doing this to test me, you see. Now you get, and you know what? Perfect. Oh, Hannah, I love the jewellery you've made out of this kit. You've got rose gold findings with this kit as well. So they come with all your jump rings, your head pins, your chain, absolutely everything that you need to get yourself jewellery making. Now the code that you need is VGGC43. You will get the other one later on. I apologise hugely for that. Look now that you see it with the rose gold. Gorgeous. You have got your gold beading thread, this time in the brighter gold. You have got, oh, so it's a coppery colour, I guess, isn't it? You've got your elastic and your monofilament. Remember, your 100 pieces in your findings kit, including the metre of chain. You have got the new earring findings. You've got the shepherd's hooks findings as well. You have got the ribbon ends with the extender cord. So you've got rainbow pyrite. You have got rice beads of rose quartz. And you've got those beautiful rainbow coloured hematite. Pyrites, VGGC43, a Hint of Rose. Two ways you can come and grab this. Number one, on the phones, 806 444 655, or on the website, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com at just £21.95. You can hit the ground running knowing that you're about to make yourself some absolutely beautifully gorgeous jewellery. Definitely stealable jewellery. You wait till you see what Hannah's made from this one. It's just divine. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us today. Keep those text messages coming. We are absolutely loving your interaction. We really are loving your interaction today. And don't forget, everything that you do buy from us here at JewelleryMaker comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If it's your first ever purchase with us here today, you'll also get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a Che M Hub magazine every month through your door. And it's the jewellery that you're going to fall in love with here. I think the ingredients of this kit just marry together beautifully. So let's check out Hannah's jewellery over here. Gorgeous. I love the earrings. I love the charm bracelet. I think this is really stunning. So talk to me, Hannah, about your inspiration in putting this kit together.
Well, I guess, I mean, Hint of Rose was kind of like because of the colour of the findings initially, and I thought it's the first time I'd seen the rose gold findings, so I just wanted to use them for something.
Oh, I love them.
And I really like the tone actually, and I thought it just naturally goes very easily with pinks and purples, things like that. I mean, equally it would go lovely with sort of greens and blues too, but I like pinks and purples together. And then when I got the rainbow colours as well, thought, well, it's like the surface of a bubble in a kit.
Yes.
You know, so I thought, well, that's kind of where the inspiration came from. And just really thought they looked lovely together.
I think you've done quite a few different looks here as well.
Yeah.
You've got some modern funky pieces. You've got those classics there as well with the tassel. What I love that you've done is made a little donut out of your spaces. Just to let you know, the image is being updated as we speak, which is where the confusion lay in the first place. So don't worry if you're, thank you so much for your text messages. The image is being updated as we speak. Now, have a look at the charm bracelet. I really love this.
Oh, well,
it's very
it's
pretty.
Just a simple idea, but
with the hearts, yay! Good girl, good girl. She knows. I always go, don't cut the hearts off. Don't do it.
I am a butcher.
You're not really. Now have a look at the necklace as well, with those 3 rows. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that, with the rosary linking, one of my favourite things. And then some really elegant classic earrings on the end there as well. So Hannah, really classic looks, but with a modern twist because of that pyrite.
Yeah, I think so.
That strand is amazing, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. I mean,
works.
It's just different colours every time you look at it, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think it'll go with anything actually. Really pretty. The rose gold findings. Now we don't have many kits with those rose gold findings. Are they limited when you put them into kits? Because you make kits up.
Yes, I make them up. It's kind of weird. Myself and Linda and Sheila, the other resident designers, get sort of notification when something comes in, and then it's a free for all to see who can get them fast.
Aha! Aha!
So yes,
that's why you locked Sheila in the cupboard the other day. She didn't really.
I'd never.
We would never allow that. We would never allow.
I don't think I'd do that to anybody actually, not just Sheila, but.
Now you're going to give us a technique. You're going to show us how to make these gorgeous earrings, I believe. Yeah. Have a look.
I'm quite into using things in a different way to their intended purpose. So,
okay, good.
So I've got an S hook or S loop hook as a detail on an earring, and I've also used a head pin. And you will tell me off because I'm going to cut a heart off one of them.
All right,
and I've made my own 3 loop spacers with it.
I'm all right with that as long as you've got some resin at home.
Well, I might.
Just say yes. You've got resin. Yes,
okay. I've got jewel enamel.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm all right with that. Yeah. Then. My brain otherwise could not handle your carnage. Carrie, where do you start with the I'm only joking. No!
Right. So
I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight of you coming towards me with your clippers.
Not that scary, am I?
No.
Okay, so what I'm doing then initially is I'm going to make 3 wrapped loops for the bottom of the tassel.
Okay.
So I've already made 2, but for anyone that's not done one before or might brand new to jewellery or something like that, the eye pin is this one with a little heart on the bottom, and we're just using that to thread on just whichever gemstones you like, but I've gone for the rose quartz and then my rainbow pyrite. Is it pyrite? Hematite.
Pyrite.
Rainbow
I
pyrite.
know, it's confusing. Do you know what? I've never ever seen heart head. This is why I'm so precious about them. Never, anywhere in my life.
No,
I'd like to see stars next.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be lovely.
It would,
really nice. Really nice. And flowers.
Perfect.
Little flowers. So.
Hannah and the team have got a lot to be working on. We'll have to go up there later, won't we?
Yeah, we'll have to go and say, right, we want this, and we want this, and we want this.
I'll be like that.
They'll be like, get out.
Yeah.
And shut the door.
Yeah, in fact, they're locking it now.
Right, so I'm just twisting this. I've bent the head pin over. I'm turning my pliers up the other way, and I'm bending the wire back over the top of the pliers to make a loop. Then hold your beads and just give a little kick like that. And then take my pliers out and clamp hold of the loop that I've just made, and then with this tail of the wire here, just wrap it back around itself a few times. probably 2 or 3 times, and then just trim off the excess with your cutters like that. Always a good idea to stick your finger over the end of the piece you're about to cut off so it doesn't catapult across the room. And then the next step is to make your 3-loop spacer. So I've got another of my
Hearty head pins?
My lovely hearty head pins, which I'm going to butcher, but only one.
All right.
So I'm being naughty, I'm going to cut the heart off, and as Jenny rightly points out, don't throw them away, save them for your resin or polymer clay.
Do you know, I do love them flat
They
like
are
that.
cute, aren't they?
They are great in resin. I've got to,
Yeah.
so I won't tell you off
All
this
right.
time.
just reuse them.
Yeah.
So with this little piece of wire now, we're going to make a loop at either end, just by curling them round with your round nose pliers. There's one. Turn it round and a loop other end. Try and make sure they're about the same. Thereabouts. And then put your pliers into the centre point and twist them, well, push them both sides either in the same direction, so both downwards with the pliers in the middle. And this will help you to create a loop in the middle. Like that. So you get your 3-loop divider, spacer, whatever you want to call it. And then, because I've closed my wrapped loops, I need to make sure I can thread them on. So let's just open this slightly. I'm going to thread the middle one on first. So hook that on there, over that and around to the middle. It's a bit like one of those buzzer games, really.
Yeah, you're not me. Remember making those at school?
Yeah.
Do you know my technology teacher that, this is a completely boring fact, but I'm going to tell you anyway, that taught us those was called Mr. Buzzer.
No.
We had no amount, we had so much fun with that name. Technology, Mr. Buzzer. Yeah, just
It's funny when you get teachers that have got names that are relevant to what they teach.
I know, it is,
Yeah.
isn't it?
My form tutor had a really good name though. He was called Mr. Go Lightly.
Oh, I love that. I'd marry him for that surname.
We I don't know if I should say or call it.
Is it rude?
No, not
Okay,
really,
go on
but
then.
it could be interpreted wrong. But
Go on.
we called him Pussyfoot, meaning he used to tiptoe around because he was go lightly.
Oh.
So
Aren't children weird?
I
Aren't we
know,
weird
I
when we're
know,
teenagers?
very strange.
I think back and think, what was I doing? Again, relating back to that whole, what was anyone doing telling a 17-year-old Jenny Cleary that it was okay to have a driving licence?
yeah. So going back to my little earring.
Yeah, we won't.
So I've hooked on my little wrapped loops to each of the loops there.
That would make a gorgeous brooch now. You know, our brooch
Yeah,
findings.
just on a
Wouldn't it
pin.
be?
It'd be
Yeah,
good.
I really like that idea.
And then all I'm doing with this little S clasp is just hooking it through the centre one.
Now, how do you get it to stay put? Because the other, they
Well,
stay really nicely. Is it now a weight game?
It has got a bit of a movement. It depends on the size of the gemstones.
Well, I like that it moves. I like
It
the
moves
sound
around.
they make. Do you?
Yeah, I like the rustle.
clingy, clangy jewellery.
And then all I'm doing with that is just hooking that on the other
Oh
side.
my gosh, can it be any easier?
And then just make sure you pinch these together so that they don't all fall out. Like that. There we go. Pinch it together. There we go. Oh, it is moving slightly. And there's a little earring.
Gorgeous, really simple. And I'm thinking this could be at the end of a tassel. It doesn't have to be an earring.
Yeah, you
could
can
be a
use it-
handbag
use it for
charm.
anything. But also, you know, the necklace I did earlier with the blue chalcedonies and the flower and how it
Yes,
twisted
yes,
round.
yes.
Well, that's how I got 3 strands of chain
Yeah, I saw
to
it.
sit
You
nicely.
made
It's
those
exactly
loops.
the same connector,
Yes.
just a 3-loop connector using a head pin wave, chopped the end off and curled either end and then looped the middle.
Which is a brilliant tip because I only thought before I saw that actual homemade finding that you had to have the bars with the holes in them.
Yeah.
But you don't. Now, thank you so much, Hannah. We are encouraging very much to keep those text messages coming this morning. If you've got any jewellery making problems, then please text us through and ask Hannah. And also, I'm going to help you at JM Studio. Start your message with JM Studio. I'm going to help you with your problems today. So far, I've helped with tea. I've helped. What was the other thing?
Pesky children.
Pesky children not eating what they should be eating, and
there was something else as well.
What was the other one? I need to know what it was.
I
It must have been brilliant advice, whatever it was. So do text through. It's Dear Jenny. That's what it's all about. Forget Trisha, forget Jeremy Kyle. It's all happening here on JM this morning. Or Vanessa Feltz actually mentioned 3.
Have you seen that?
I look much more attractive there, don't I? What was I doing? I must have been on a good diet. Now, Ben's done that. Please text us in. It's a bit of Dear Jenny today. We love your interactions so much. Yeah, it could be anything from children related. Now, I'm no agony aunt. I'm no doctor. This is just advice based on me and not necessarily what you should in fact do, just what I would do if I were you. Now, I'm going to give to you blah, 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 some whites. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Now, oh, I love these. You've got white pearls. Oh my gosh, you've got little seedy beads. Oh, this is Mother's Day in a nutshell, this is. Have a look. Have a look at this. You've got little seedy beads of white quartz. This is the perfect bead loom bundle. It's also great for soutache because you've got the little 3 mils. And these pearls are heavenly. Oh, I love these. Aren't they luscious? And then look, this is why I think it's all Mother's Day and lovely. Look at that, white hairlights. Clear quartz, clear quartz. Look, you've got the crackle quartz, look, faceted. Then the clear quartz faceted. Oh, I love it. Can you imagine? I'd bead loom it. I love it. I'd bead loom a lot of these. I think these are going to be absolutely gorgeous on a multi-strand necklace. Loads and loads and loads of layers. Oh, if your mum wears lots of layered jewellery, this is perfect. Then you have got, have a look, so they are kind of flat on top. And they've got a nice edge to them. And they've got that milky clarity, so that's white quartz again. And don't forget, you've got the white quartz in the little seedy beads as well. A lot of you are doing little beaded projects. A lot of you are doing micro macrame. We're seeing a lot of bead looming, of course. Geometric beading. I had a dream about geometric beading. That's what my dream was about last night. Text us in, let me know what your dream was. Maybe I can interpret it. I can't, I'm not qualified at all. Have a look. Just gorgeous. I do love geometric beading. I adore it. And actually, the last thing I did when I went to sleep was look at Facebook, and it was a geometric beaded piece. That must be why I dreamt of it. I love it. I love the intricacy of it. Don't you think, aren't you looking at this thinking Mother's Day jewellery? What would you make out of this, Hans?
Gosh, you could make all sorts of things with that. I mean, you could make one of those lovely sort of like feature necklaces with lots of different strands, or maybe an asymmetric thing, lots of different strands, and then a feature point at one side. You know, anything that's going to show them all off, because it's just so eye-catching, isn't it?
I'm thinking Madonna in the Like a Prayer video, where she had all those layers of bracelets.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, you know, you just see things. I'm thinking lace would be good with this then.
Oh, lovely. And also, I mean, your tiny little seedy beads as well. I mean, if you made like a beaded bead to start with some rounds or something, and then use the seedy beads to sort of weave around it as well. That would look really, really pretty.
Perfect. Beaded kumahimo.
Yeah.
Perfect for this. Oh, there's so many options. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands, including freshwater pearls. Could it be bridal? Absolutely. It's icy whites. Beautiful. I'm definitely thinking Madonna with all these layers and pearls and lace. I'd throw some lace in there. Mix your medias. GYG C25. Use your debit card or your credit card. Come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. This gorgeous bundle is £21.95. You're getting value for money, genuine gemstones, and scope, opportunity. And so many opportunities at that. The white quartz, like puffy ovals, are 10 by 8. I'm just reading your dimensions. Have a look at this. Are 10 by 8. I got a minute. Dion's taken away. You white quartz. I tell you what. Yeah, we're a tag team in here. Your 3 mil little Seedy beads. My quartzite seedy beads. Good job, we love each other. Your puffy hearts are 10 mil. Your clear quartz puffy coins are 8 mil, and they're both 8 mil actually on the crackle quartz as well. And then you've got 7 mil on your pearls, and just £21.95. GYG, you see, 25. Is this the bundle you've been looking for? How much is that per strand then, Dee Dee? £3.65, and you've got real pearls in there. It ain't half bad, is it, my jewellery making darlings? 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. GYG C25. They've done something fun. They're all laughing. I went, why were you laughing at? And they've done, why have I got brown hair on one side? That's not my hair. Who blended me with Lucy? That's Lucy's hair. That's not my hair. You just take presenters and merge them into one, you know. Yeah, look, it's just give me brown hair on one side. I'm no doctor, it says. I'm no doctor. Dear Jenny, I'm no doctor. Have you taken an actual doctor and just put my face with a bit of my... That's what you've done. That's what they've done. I've got one brown eye and one green eye as well, but we won't touch on that. GYG. Oh, I tell you what. Funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now, right. Let's go to... Now, have a look at these, because we're a bit of a fan of these, Hannah, aren't we? The top drilled rounds.
Yeah.
Skim drilling. I think these make the perfect cluster. Why do you like these, Hannah?
Because of their little wire wrap rings. Because they're skim drilled, so the gem naturally sits higher up when you've wrapped it.
So it doesn't dig, the round doesn't dig into your finger, and you can just go round straight away with a twisted wire. Perhaps I'd use with these with the wire twister tool. Now, if you've never ever had those plain back rounds, believe me, they are going to be your hands and feet of your jewellery making, your bread and butter. They're the ones that you just need without even realising you need them. Would you agree with that, Hannah?
Yeah, I think it's the sort of thing that if you haven't tried them, give them a go, because it just changes your jewellery. You know, even if it's the same techniques, you have it's a different look, like with a different drill hole in them.
Yeah. I just think any black gemstone as well, you use them more than you realise, black gemstones and white gemstones. You think, oh, I'll just pop that there and that there. And actually you end up, you look and think, oh, hey up, I've got no black or clear left. And it's because you've put accents of them in most of your pieces. 75 carats per strand in that 8 mil rounds. And I'm going to give you a trio of a treat. You get 3 strands for one price tag. You've that skim drilled. It hides the matrix of a beady bead. It's wonderful in a cluster. Great to use just one of these. And by the way, they make the perfect stud earrings. AKG C30 is your item code. 0800 644 655. Under £10 for all 3. And not by a little bit, that's less than 369. Yeah, £3 per strand is whereabouts you're paying. I had to quickly work it out. I'm not very good with my 3 times table. 8x8 is what you're getting in the rounds. And there's such a huge scope for design. Think about these cascading down. Think about these in your stud earrings, like I said. AKG C30 being your item code. A 30-day money-back guarantee is yours with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. We love having your company. Well done, Elaine, Anna in Greater Manchester, Lily's shopping again in Lancashire. Lovely Lily from Lancashire. I've got Carolyn. I have got lots of new callers. Don't forget the text messages coming through. If you've got anything jewellery related, direct it at the gorgeous Hannah Osbourne, who's here to help you. Wonderful beading techniques. Start your message with JM Studio and text us in 60777. And I'm also here on board to help you, hopefully, with your general life's inquiries. And I'm giving you, I'm no doctor. I'm no doctor. I'm going to give you a Jennyism. We got a text message coming in. Oh, and I ain't no doctor. And this is from Penny in Devon. Hello, Penny. Dear Jenny, please can you wish my daughter Sadie happy 18th birthday, Sadie? Yes, you can go and get drunk for the first time ever, as if it's the first time ever. Happy birthday. Please, we have had breakfast in bed. Oh, champagne, Mum. Go and get Sadie some champers. Her first champagne breakfast, perhaps, because she's 18. Oh, I love that you're both... I still get in my mum's bed. I know it's weird, but but there's no comfier bed than your mum's bed watching Dallas. That's my favourite thing to do in the world. And doing this, Mum, I need tea. And she goes, for God's sake, Jenny, and gets out of bed and goes and gets me tea every time. I love it.
Oh.
8, 9 to 5. Happy blooming birthday, Sadie. 18. 18. What were you doing on your 18th birthday?
Don't think I can remember.
I can't remember. But that's a good thing, isn't it? Oh, Sadie, are you going out tonight? Have you got a problem? Come to me, Sadie. 8, 9 to 5. She hasn't got any problems. She's 18.
You're like the auntie that was going to lead her astray, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm having my. I'm not having my first nephew. My sister's about to have my first nephew. I am so ready with the sweets because my sister does this every time to my kids. Should we go for a cookie before dinner? I'm going to kill that girl one day, and the way I'm going to do it is by getting back at her. I can't wait. Now we have got to go to a little break-a-rooney, but after the break, I've got my presenter's pick coming up for you, Sadie. Could this be a birthday strand? Mum, if you're still in that bed, get down and open the champers. It's champagne breakfast time. We'll be back after this.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Come and join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our Kumihimo Projects Workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and Kumihimo, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you know what? Yellow diamonds. I mean, Rihanna started her song Yellow Diamonds, didn't she? You know, Yellow Sapphire. I actually think, yeah, Yellow Diamonds. They're going, did she? Yes. Now, have a look. Yellow Sapphire. I think, arguably, have more clarity sometimes. Oh, of course, it depends on the gemstone, indeed. But look at these. The clarity is wonderful. This is an 18th birthday strand. Sadie, gorgeous. What about a 21st birthday strand? Oh, Sadie, you've got it all to come, love. Look at that glow. Look at that sparkle. It's sapphire, real sapphire. I've got a big hunch that this one's going to sell out, so be quick. Stay with me, jewellery makers. Put this with the beautiful pearls. Put this with the champagne pearls. Put this in earrings. I mean, yellow sapphire, the sunshine, a precious gemstone strand. All the same size. They are all the same size, aren't they? They're very, very slightly graduated. It's that sparkle I love. I just love it. Now they're all the same size, look. 2 by 1. Again, I would bead loom these, and in a small section, I would be quite savvy with these because we don't see a lot of yellow sapphires, do we? And I would think to myself, do you know what? I'm going to be sensible with these. I'm going to do a little bit of a yellow sapphire, maybe sort of 6 of them in a row, and then continue with maybe some black spinel on a bracelet. Be very elegant. And that hint, that accent, and that's that selling point as well, if you sell your jewellery on, to actually say to your customers, you know what, oh, that's a sapphire bracelet. These are yellow sapphires. September's birth gemstone. You've got to get these if you've never had sapphire before. Now these are a considered purchase. I'm not going to pretend that they're not, but they're a rarity here at JewelleryMaker, aren't they? I mean, when was the last time you saw yellow sapphire like this, full stop? And then ask yourself this question. When was the last time you saw yellow sapphire here at JewelleryMaker? Not just, I mean, I know sometimes we have little elements of it on a sapphire strand. I've got a whole gorgeous strand of sunshine here. Maybe you've seen yellow sapphire pieces at Tiffany & Co. Maybe you've seen yellow sapphire pieces at Cartier and Gucci. I mean, all those big high-end show parts, all those big high-end jewelers. And maybe you've always thought, well, sapphire is a jeweller's gemstone. You're right, you're entirely right. The reason I get to give it to you here is a bit of a cheat, because we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. So, you know, we're under the same umbrella as Gems TV and Rocks TV. I am so privileged to bring you gemstones like this. And I think this is what really inspires your jewellery, your high-end pieces, that 21st birthday present, that 30th birthday present, that sapphire wedding anniversary present. BYG Z92, ready to make your very high-end pieces at $29.95. I definitely think any of you out there that are collectors are going to need this strand. I definitely think any of you jewellery makers out there that do want to push yourself more to the jeweller's end of the market, this is your strand of a $29.95 BYG Z93. I give you a brand new strand of sunny yellow sapphires. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. All the W's at JewelleryMaker. I'm very, very busy with this strand. Very, very busy. Popular strand on the phone lines and on the website. Don't forget to check baskets out if you're shopping online with us. I have to tell you, because if I don't tell you, you might not know. BYG Z92, the clarity is exceptional. The facets are super sparkly. I've got so many of you interested in this one. Please make sure you're confirming your order. Remember, it's 1 p.m. all day long. Do you know what, Hannah? These gemstones that we just don't ever believe when we first start our jewellery making career that we'd be able to touch unless, well, not first hand, you know, unless we're breaking down old jewellery that's broken already or that you want to redesign. I mean, to have yellow sapphire first hand to work with, and you're the first person. I mean, it's a dream, isn't it?
Oh, well, I mean, it's one of those things, when you start a hobby, you never imagine you're going to sort of be elevated to the most prestigious level so quickly, but you really could. If you were a new jeweller, you could buy yourself a few findings and some beading thread and then yellow sapphire, and the first ever piece of jewellery you make could be high-end, proper jewellery.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And that is what it's all about. High-end jewellery as well. You know, it's not just a necklace, it's not just a pair of earrings. These are earrings with precious gemstones in it that you could create from your collection. Actually, think about that. Are you ready now to push your designs that little bit further? Are you ready now to maybe think, you know what, I'm going to take that step up. I'm going to take that advancement in my jewellery making. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to really go for it. I'm going to make a statement pair of earrings with a small amount of these, and I'm going to charge £30. They're sapphire earrings after all. If that's you, if you're thinking, yes, that is you need to get on the phone lines quick for these because we're super popular. Lily's got hers, Kathleen and Tracy and Elizabeth and Barbara. I have got Scottish Borders shopping, not the entire Scottish Borders, but some wonderful jewellery maker from the Scottish Borders. Anna's shopping, Carol's shopping, 2 Carols, one in Aberdeenshire and one in Dorset. Linda in London is shopping and Elizabeth in Lancashire is shopping with us as well. It's truly wonderful and a privilege to have you all on board. For all of you that are high-end jewellery making, congratulations and well done and good luck. I can't wait to see your entries on the Wall of Fame. And don't forget us, I really can't wait to see this one. Oh, it's the sunshine, isn't it? It's that beam of light that just travels through these. Gorgeous and exceptional strand. Now I've got for you something I've waited for a long time. Tin snips are coming up for you, otherwise known as the metal shears. Now, are you getting the sheet metal with it as well? Because I've got that later. Can I have that later? Thank you, I love that. Now, these are great, and do you know why I like these? And it's the little things in life that amuse Jenny Cleary. And it's this. You have got the option for small lady hands or the larger handed jewellery maker. And believe me, it makes a difference, doesn't it? Because sometimes, Hannah, I've got these silly little paws and I'm like this. You know, and you
I'm
think,
the other way
what?
around.
And you've got...
I've got man hands.
Well, they're not man hands at all.
Look, I'm coming this way.
They're not man hands.
Look how...
All right, they're man hands.
Man hands.
They're not. They are not. Do you know what? You've got those hands, and I was talking to my daughter about this the other day. So we've got these stupid sausage fingers, and no matter what nails I have done, they always look ridiculous. And you are that lady who's got those lovely long nail beds. You don't even have to grow nails. They look amazing.
Yeah, I've got very short nails, but long nail beds, so I get away with it.
But you've got these gorgeous long fingers. Anyway, you could have little sausage fingers like me, in which case there's a little sausage finger button, and you can have lovely long fingers like Hannah. I think you're never satisfied, ladies, with what you got, are you? Or maybe you're a man, maybe you're a woman. Anyway, I think it makes a difference from this. And Hannah's probably the other way around. She's like, you know, so this one's got the 2. And of course, they're tin snips. They are cutting instruments that have been the choice of professionals, these in particular, since 1877. They're still going strong. So that just tells us we have got some absolute quality here. And you know something else? And this speaks volumes about quality. There is a lifetime warranty. A lifetime warranty on these. All the information is on the back. And this is for those who live their craft. I love that. They're precision stainless steel micro serrated blades. They have adjustable handles. I've just explained that to you. And they've got that comfort grip on them as well, which makes a difference, jewellery makers, doesn't it? And they're specially designed for cutting plastic, corrugate, rope, wire, rubber and more. I mean, there's not a lot you can't cut with these, is there, Hands?
They're pretty awesome, aren't they?
They are an ultimate tool. They're a super tool.
Super tool.
They're the ones that get the job done. Don't let you... They're not for your husband, unless he's a jewellery maker. No, they're not. Tell him to get his own. These are for you. Now, we're not allowed in their toolbox, are we? ZVB D44, your stainless steel metal and wire shears. Apologies to my male jewellery makers, of course they're for you, and they're not for your non-jewellery making wife. Now make sure you're on the phone lines very quick. Or indeed, actually, if you're thinking, all right, the wife's buying a load of strands, I want these for me, go on then, or keep husband quiet. Now make sure you're on the phone lines because we don't have loads of these backed by very popular demand. They will cut through your sheet metal. They will cut through so many mediums that you're working with already. ZVB D44, loads of you in for this already. They're very popular and they're only $14.95. They've got a lifetime warranty. How many things do you buy in life come with a lifetime warranty for under £20? And not by a little bit, they're $14.95. Isn't that wonderful value? Isn't it wonderful?
Crazy good value that is.
And to know that, I mean, this is, we are giving you these from Klaus with a lifetime warranty. Klaus is a brand that is so well known. And remember, since 1877, they have been manufacturing these tools. And that goes to show, and they come with a lifetime warranty. I'd like to know anyone that might have bought these in 1877 to come through to us. £14.95, and loads of you there. Anne and Yo, Sandra and Susan and Jacqueline, Stephen, you're shopping from Greater Manchester, where's that? Manchester, I mean, of course, and Swansea. Christina, Silvana, Shayla, Catherine, Genevieve, Cheryl, another Catherine, Jane and George and Anna, and I've got Rita and Joan and Jan and Irina. Hazel's shopping, hello to you. Susan from Gloucestershire's shopping, Jen in Lancashire's shopping, and Christina in Kent. Karen in Northumberland, hello to you. Hillary's shopping from Essex as well. Elizabeth from Tyne Wear, Lilia from Surrey, I love that name. Margaret's shopping, and Betty is shopping as well. Murray is shopping as well from Merseyside, £14.95. Now you might want, we're going to price slash. Can I ask you, can we please get, have we not got, I know you're going to say no to this, so I don't know why I'm asking you. It's like when the kids, I know you're going to say no. And you're like, no, I won't. No, I won't. Can I have £100? Well, the answer's no. Now, nice way of starting it. Oh no, I've put it down and now I can't get it because of my nails. Oh, Jen. Oh, I can. It's fine. Thanks for coming to my rescue, Super Ben.
That's all right. I
Now,
don't know what I was going to do.
but you were going to be there. That was the point. Now, have you got your metal stamping kit? Oh, are we in love with that? Have you got one, Hannah?
I haven't actually. I'd quite like to have a go.
You need one.
Yeah.
You need
I
one.
think I do.
Absolutely. I can't believe you haven't got one already. Now, you need this just to write William on. Now, with these together, you can actually cut your shapes out if you want to. And cut your templates out if you've got your die cutter. Now, we're going to give you a price slash on this. This isn't just for jewellery making, it's for crafts in general. Maybe you're doing the fronts of your scrapbooks and you're already thinking about embossing on top of this. Maybe you've got your alcoholics and you want to do something funky with those. Maybe you want to make your own dog tags. Maybe you want to do your metal stamping. Anybody who's got their metal stamping is going to want this. Be quick, my darling jewellery makers. Do not miss out. I am going to give you a price slash. This is your unsealed aluminium sheet. It is A5 in size. You can cut it with your tin snips. We're going to give you a, oh look, that will come away, that will. Yours won't come with my fingerprints on it. £14.95 down to just £8.95. You've got to grab this quick. If you've got the metal stamping kit, you're already all over this like a rash. YFPN24 is your item code. £8.95 is the price tag that you're paying instead of £14.95. Now this is for today's show only. If you tune in tomorrow, please don't expect this price tag. Lots of you stacking up on the phone lines. It's lovely to see all your names lighting up my skies. 0800 644 655 if you dial in. If you're webbing, it's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, I would definitely recommend multi-buying on this. Absolutely, absolutely. Do you know what I've done? It's pre-anodized and I've blinking stuck my fingers on it. And you're supposed to wear gloves, aren't you, to stop that from happening? What a plonker. Now, of course, the head of our buying team is about to probably ring me. Call me an actual plonker. £8.95 YFPN24 is your item code. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Let us know. I want to see you all of faves with this. I love. It's not just metal stamping. I know there's ever such a lot that you can do with this. I love seeing your pieces. I love seeing your designs. £8.95. We've got a Dear Jenny. Don't forget to keep our Dear Jenny's coming. We love you for them. And Dear Hannah's as well. Joanna in Greater Manchester says, hi all, morning all. Dear Jenny, my sister is expecting a baby in July. Is it wrong that I have already bought a mini caterpillar costume? I love those. I know, I want to buy my
little bunny hat.
Oh, I love them. Yeah. No, it's not wrong. There is everything right about that. Now, I've already bought a little baby hat shaped like a goldfish. Where did you get them? I need these for my nephew. With a matching vest, a giraffe hat and matching pants. And have every intention of buying a Minion costume. You cannot get Minion costumes, can you?
I've got a Minion t-shirt for William. Minion t-shirt.
My baby niecey nephew will be scared for life. Will my... No, buy more! Buy more! Buy more, buy more. I'm thinking of... I'm the same. I'm having my first nephew, which is not... I've bought everything. I bought the pram for him. Oh. I bought... what else did I buy? Oh, I love it. I'm so excited. I even named him, which now has been bumped, Lenny Cleary, because it sounds like Jenny Cleary. Oh. So my sister's not married. So I said to my brother-in-law, who's not actually my brother-in-law, well, if you don't like it, you should have married my sister. And then... You know, because they were like, we like Lenny, and I was like, yes, Lenny Cleary rhymes with Jenny Cleary. I like it, and I told everyone that was what the name was going to be, and now it's going to be Frankie. But so I'm going to call him Lenny and Jenny. No, it's not wrong. Keep going. Don't stop. Please Facebook me where you got the goldfish hat from, because I need to get it for Lenny stroke Frankie too. Oh, hurry up, July. Thank you. Keep your dear Jenny's coming. There's everything right for that. Minions, I need that now. We have got for you, please don't, just keep them coming. Don't stop. We love it. If you just tuned in and you're thinking, what are they talking about? Today's text subject is all about Ask Jenny. We have decided that you're coming through asking Hannah all these things. I'm feeling left out. So bring me your life's problems. Hopefully I can help you with those. Or I say help, give you a Jenny's point of view. You work out whether that's help or not, I guess. Now, I'm going to give you the green onyx first, which is handy because those are exactly what I put straight in my lobes this morning. I love green onyx. Love it. They're in my lobes, Cass. Cass is looking for them. Where are they? Where are they? Where do you think they are? They're green. We're going to give you an introductory offer for these. You do get some different colourways to choose from. I'm going to give you rose quartz. I'm going to give you the green onyx first. I'm going to give you amethyst as well. Hey up, I can't get these open. Hang on. Hang on. Don't worry about it. I'm going to do it. It's all right. It's all right. Here. Now, oh, I'm so clumsy. Now, let me just take my little silver paper out. There we go. There we are then. There we are then. Now, essentially what we're getting here, well, can I have my tweezeroos, please? That's all right. I've got them. Blind as a bat, me. Now, essentially what you're getting is a pendant and earring set. You don't have to just make a pendant and earrings. You can make more if you want. Now you get, is this sterling silver? Did you know this is sterling silver chain?
I did once I'd started making them because I realised that the S-Class was stamped. So.
Oh my gosh. Hang on a minute. I know earrings like this are expensive. Oh my gosh, and how simple.
Yeah, but I mean, it's such an easy kit, isn't it? You can make anything you like out of it, but you can go earrings and a pendant, or you could make a chunky bracelet. Well, not chunky, but everything on the one bracelet.
Oh my gosh.
There's loads of options.
I'm going to do something sneaky and ask my producer to please tell me what price tag. Okay, I know how much it is now. So I'm going to say that you could potentially, depending of course, make a huge profit out of this. Now I want you to look at each gemstone. They are bezel set into sterling silver. So semi-bezel set, actually both sides are exposed. You've got that checkerboard facet. Aren't they lovely? Now you don't just get one of those. You get the two. In the same, and then you get the one larger. And they are both sides exposed, which allows the light to travel directly through them. Now, I am going to give you, and I want you to think about how much each element is, because now look at what I've got. Solid sterling silver chain. What have I got? 50 centimetres of that, do you think? I'll just have a look for you. Yes, it is. Bang on 50 centimetres. Solid sterling silver. How much is that on its own, do you think? Now, we've only got a limited amount of these, and you'll see why when you see what the price tag is. Now, again, solid sterling silver toggle clasp. Now, ordinarily, these are going to be $31.95, but today we're going to give you an introductory offer. You're getting not just one pair of shepherd's hooks, you're in fact getting two. You're getting your sterling silver jump rings, 1, 2, 10 of those, and then you're getting 2 of the large S clasps today only at £29.95. Think about the profits you could make. Think about how much it would cost you to buy earrings made out of these gorgeous green onyx. Don't forget, you've got less than 50 in stock. There's lots of you on the phone lines. Lilia, Beryl, Agnes, Carol, Doris, Deborah, Angela, Margaret, 2 Margarets, 1 in Cheshire, 1 in Merseyside. You're all on the phone lines. Make sure you stay there. I know there's a queue, but it's like sterling silver, I know. And the bezel sets, really easy for you. I've got so many brand new jewellery makers. Beryl in North Yorkshire's bought 2 of these. I've got Susan Valerie. I've got Susan in Gloucestershire, Susan in Glamorgan. I've got Anna in Greater Manchester as well. Hello to all of you. Well done for grabbing these. Please don't forget us on the Wall of Fame. Please tell us look how gorgeous is that. Should I be wearing it? Probably should be. Hannah, talk to me about how this was to work with.
Well, because it's sterling silver, it's really malleable, so it's very easy to actually work in your pliers.
Yeah.
And it's just, I love it. It's a delight, really, to have and to be able to make something with precious metals as well as those beautiful stones.
Yeah, I'd say so. I just think gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. £29.95. Don't forget, I've got the earrings in from this set as well. You get 3 of those beautiful green onyx, and they're checkerboard faceted. I mean, it's working with luxury here, isn't it? And by the way, these have all been put together by hand, so all handcrafted. And you've got sterling silver. I mean, there's nothing better, is there? £29.95 introductory price tag. They should be £31.95, so you're getting a couple of pounds off. Now let me give you the smoky quartz colourway as well. Same price. And I have... I've already told you what else I've got now. I got smoky quartz now. Smoky quartz version, the same elements. Now, Hannah has mixed it up a little bit here. There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to jewellery making, as we know. We suggest ways in which you can use these. Hannah, the little rule breaker, of course, always, has gone in there and thought, do you know what? I'm doing this with them. And I actually think there's so many jewellery makers out there that would want this, even if you're not a beginner, Hannah, because you can see there's so much potential. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, all the sterling silver chain. Yes, please. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I'm just thinking how beautifully that would go in the Indian, the Indian headdress we had.
It would be stunning, actually.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Look at that clarity, smoky quartz, beautiful, just beautiful. Now, Hannah, you decided to mix it up with this one, so you must have had quite a lot of silver left afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a case of, I thought, well, I've got the 4 different colourways, so I wanted to do different things with each one so that you can see the diversity of the pack, really. I mean, you could go for the obvious necklace and earrings if you wanted to, or you could mix it up. You know, there's no specific rules, and if there are, I've bent them a little bit, you know, but...
Why not? That's what they're there for. That is what they're there for. So let's give you the introductory offer, not £31.95 today. We're going to give you the same deal. So you've got the option of 2 different colours. You can choose the green, or you can choose the smoky quartz. Or, actually, you can get both. £29.95. It is £29.95. The graphics wouldn't change it, but it is. When you come through, £29.95 is your price tag. ILDL23. Don't forget, it is £29.95. It's not £31.95. We're giving it to you for the same price as the green. So you are paying £29, just to reiterate, not the price on your screen. Well done to everybody that's come through for both, by the way. I can see you there. Great to see that you've got both collections. Maybe you're going to use them both in one piece. Let us know. Again, all this sterling silver, absolute luxury. Don't forget, it's not just the pendants. Again, you're getting the chain, you're getting the toggle clasp, 2S clasps, and you have got also your shepherd's hooks and your jump rings. You got 10 jump rings. Not £31.95. You will pay £29.95. It just wouldn't change, it says Dion, but it is £29.95. She's notified the call centre and it's updated on the website. It's just our screen right now. It's £29.95 that you pay. L23. It is a price tag. You're not paying £31.95, you're paying £29.95. So you've had options, and I'm going to give you further options later on with some rose quartz and some amethyst. I've given you the smoky quartz option at the moment, and I've given you the green onyx version at the moment, both at £29.95. Should we do that one now or not? Should we do all the versions now? Dion went, stop talking, something's going on. £28.95. Ah! Okay, they're not supposed to be that price tag, but well done. You just got them for £1 cheaper than you were supposed to. All of the others will be £29.95. Let's do some post and butterfly backs then, shall we? Now, I just want to try an experiment, if I may. I'm just wondering whether you could, if you got these. Yeah, look, you could just snip the ball off, put them straight onto some, I don't know how you feel about that, but I quite like a post and butterfly back earring. Do you? I do, I love them. I mean, it's so simple, and that's how easy it can be. Now, we've got two, oh, wrong one. We've got two different styles of post and butterfly back. These are the larger, so these have the most amount of silver. We're going to give you a price slash on these. Now, we are going to give you the larger. So they've got a larger ball at the end, and they've got the loop there too, but not just that. I'm also going to give to you the butterfly backs. Now have a look at these, because I love them. They're little teddies. Can you see? And you're putting the earring post through his belly button, or tummy button, or his mouth. Would you say that was his mouth? It's his mouth. I love that. Do you love it? And do you know what? If you're anything like me, you know, you lose absolutely everything. How many times a day do I have to lose some keys? You know what? You actually get, if you do that, if you do drop your, I mean, it's just easier to find. Much easier. So if you are blind as a bat like me, these are much easier. So I'm not just giving you one pair, of course. I'm giving you 10 pairs. So if I gave these to you at £20, at just £2 a pair, I think that's a great price tag. I'm not going to give you that price tag today, but it would be good, wouldn't it? I'm going to give you an even better price tag. Here's everything that you get. 10 pairs of solid sterling silver earring posts with the larger butterfly backs. We've got two different styles. I'm not sure if we've got the smaller in stock, but these are the larger. So these have the higher silver content, therefore. You've got that lovely prominent ball. And actually, even if you just want plain studs, you can always snip off the loop and use them as plain studs, couldn't you? PVG P74 is your item code. 10 pairs. You should be paying. And that, by the way, what's that? £1.40 a pair. £1.50 a pair, isn't it? £1.50 a pair of sterling silver. It makes sense already at that price tag. We're not giving you that price tag though. How much are these per pair? This is just one pair here. I'm giving you 10 glorious pairs. Do you pay by the pair when you're shopping online? Do you have to wait for them to come all the way from China or somewhere else? Do you even find sterling silver in that big craft store that you shop in? If you do, are you paying per pair? If you were paying £1.50 a pair, you think that's all right, that price tag, wouldn't you? Well, I'm going to beat that price tag down. PVG P74, all yours for just £8.49. What is that? 89p a pair, isn't it? Is that right? 89p a pair. No, it's not. It's 85p a pair. 85p per pair of solid sterling. I mean, Hannah, talk to me about value. Talk to me about being a jewellery maker that does potentially sell things on at craft fairs and things like that. What about the value?
Well, to be honest, I mean, that's a ridiculously low price because, I mean, everybody knows that who's doing craft fairs, you have to buy in your product, then you have to spend your time making something, and then you've got to make a little bit of markup to make it worthwhile as a profit.
Yeah.
So at that kind of value, you know, you'd be foolhardy not to if you're a craft fair person, you know, or if you have a shop even. But that's it's almost kind of silly, isn't it?
Do you know what's great value?
It's draw on the floor price, that.
Yeah, grab and go. I would grab and go. It's like supermarket sweep. Is that what it's called?
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I've always wanted to do that. Have you? Just go.
Just go crazy
trolley
with the
dash
trolley.
time. I'd love that. £8.49 for 10 pairs. Now, you need to be quick in checking out your baskets. Now, remember that you are paying a very low price tag, and this isn't always going to be your price tag. It's just for today's show. If you tune in tomorrow, that price tag will be back up to its original $14.95. So now is definitely the time to be shopping with a smile on your face. Kathleen has bought 2. Angela's bought 2. Loads of you multi-buying. I have got Joyce buying 2. I've got Mary buying 2 as well. Just a wonderful value with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I would think about buying these in bulk. And just think about the, if you're thinking to yourself, right, now I'm going to start selling my jewellery. But maybe you already have a job, or maybe you can't get out lots. Think about jewellery parties. Think about selling online. We had someone selling online earlier that we showed you about Etsy, didn't we, or eBay, or Amazon. Any one of those sort of auction sites is wonderful, isn't it? PVG P74. Now do keep your Dear Jenny's coming and your Dear Hannah's coming. Dear Hannah is here to answer your Jewellery Maker related questions. Dear Jenny is here to hopefully not ruin your life. Dear Jenny, who's going to win the Cheltenham Gold Cup? Love, Christine. I don't know the runners yet for sure, but one of my good friend's horses called Surprise Vendor, this is a little tip for you, does look hot to trot. I still haven't been confirmed that he's definitely running, but he should be. I don't know who's going to win the Gold Cup. Let me study the form a bit. I can't decide. I'll study the form a bit and then I'll ask. And it's not totally confirmed who's definitely running it either. But I will keep you posted on that. If it's legal to do so, I'm not sure if it is. I can only speak from my opinion. If you would like my opinion on one of your life's problems, then text us through. 60777 JM Studio. Start your message with Dear Jenny after JM Studio, or you can get through online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click watch us live and then send a message to the studio. Dear Jenny, please pray for me. In September, my 8th grandchild will be born. I already have 6 grandsons and only 1 granddaughter. It has to be a girl. Do you know what? There's nothing wrong with having 8 cousins if you are a girl, boy cousins, because you are never going to get in any trouble. So that little princess, your one princess that you've got, actually, if another girl comes along, she might be thinking, hang on, I ain't having any of this. Another girl, now, do you know what? I will pray for you. It's lovely to have pink babies, but I do like blue babies too. So either one is good, as long as they're healthy. But I will pray for you. Let's do a little... I don't know if that's going to work, but I'll try. I'll try. Just start knitting pink things. This is what I did when I was having Mia. I decided that there was no way she was a boy, and even if she'd have come out a boy, I'd have pretended to everyone she was a girl. So everything was girl stuff. I'd have loved her anyway, but no one would have known. No, I would have. I don't care if they're girls or boys, but it's nice to have a mixture, isn't it? Now, I have got a natural predicting thing that I do. Remember I said Carol's baby's going to be born next Tuesday, and I predicted the time, and out Hattie came. But I do need to see the person to know for sure. Anyway, with that said, I can't guarantee I'm going to predict things, but sometimes. And of course, it's just a bit of fun. Now have a look. Oh, do you know, we were all absolutely fascinated by these this morning, weren't we, Hannah?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Scott and Chloe from upstairs came in and I said, look how many things these remind you of. Pressed flowers. Have you ever done flower pressings? Aren't they wonderful? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can see the little rutilations or inclusions in these and how things have built up around them. Solar quartz is so interesting. What do you see in each one? Because I see things in these, do you?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, it makes me think of sort of a cross-section of a sweetie with sherbet in it.
Oh yeah, I love sherbet. I'm seeing all sorts of, look at this, almost like one of those sort of Zen patterns there. Maybe a face. Maybe that's a face there. Okay, do you know what? Sometimes I see gemstones and I just look and I think, wow, these natural patterns. Actually, a bit of a starfish in that one. I'm seeing loads of different patterns here, and it's just fascinates me how these little inclusions have governed the final finish to the gemstone. Look at that. Have a look at that. Can you see? Look, their faces. Look, two eyes, little squiggly, bit of a kissy mouth, and then again. Oh,
he's not sure about the kissy mouth.
Am I predicting twins from this gemstone? Who can see? Who can tell?
You never know.
Should be paying $14.95. But let's in all seriousness, let's take a look at how these are going to change your jewellery, because having such individual and fascinating gemstones actually are a huge talking point. So, do you know, have you ever seen solar quartz on the high street? Because I haven't, and I find it fascinating. I could stare into these and then look on the reverse. Slightly different patterns on the reverse. These could be soutache pendants. I would be inclined to make them individual pendants and really focus. It's a deer's head, look there, and then the antlers here. Do you see? Here's the eye. Do you see what I mean? These fascinate me, and they're natural. Don't you think it's wonderful? Joanne's bought two. It's absolutely wonderful that you get all these natural inclusions, and I do think this is going to be I've never seen ever two really similar solar quartz. They've all been very different from one another, which I really like. We are going to give you a price slash on these. ZDRU32, an absolutely fascinating strand. Earrings, pendant. For me, they've got to be pendants because of the individual. That doesn't, of course, you know, you might be thinking, Jenny Cleary, I want to make earrings out of these. Of course you can. They're only $9.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. You're paying just over £1 per gemstone. What would you do with these, Hannah?
I think because they're so unusual, I'd probably just pick one out and use it as a pendant, maybe wire wrap around the edges.
Yeah.
Or like, well, I think you mentioned soutache, but it could be quite interesting with soutache with some pearls or something as well.
Yes.
Some crackle quartz maybe.
I love that. Can you see that deer's head?
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? Don't you think it is so fascinating? This is a really wonderful strand and a very different strand for your collection. So like Hannah said, wire work, individualised. I think they deserve to be individualised as well. What about, you know, Hannah had the this beautiful bracelet with the smoky quartz. Actually, just imagine putting one of these next to that as well. See, it just makes it, doesn't it? And look how different, again, they're so individual to each other. What do you see in yours? Let me know. I want to know. There he is again, that deer's head. I want to know what you see in your gemstones. If you're like me and you think, oh my gosh, I see this, that, and the other. Do you remember I had one strand before and I could see sharks in them? I just find them fascinating, the gemstones like this with inclusions. Now, well done to everybody that's got theirs. Now, we're going to give you the kit. You've all been asking for this. Where's the orange kit? The one that wasn't the one that I gave you last time, do you remember? It confused us all, I know. And it's Wednesday. We're up for being a bit confused, aren't we? Now, do you know how organised I am for Wednesday? Because Wednesdays are Wednesdays, aren't they? I made a shepherd's pie on Monday night, ready for Wednesday.
Wow.
That's how organised I am. It never happens. It never happens. Have a look. It's only because it was for last night, really, but I got surprised with an Italian. Woohoo! Not an Italian man, an Italian meal. Have a look at these. Oh, now we were talking earlier, weren't we, about the edges of these pendant drops. And I think these are going to really help to work with your design. And when you see what Hannah's done with this, because of the colour, I think you can afford to use these quite sparingly, because they give you the dramatics and the drama in the colour, don't they? You don't really need to over-egg the pudding, but I would definitely put these apricots. Oh, and like I said earlier, think about the terracottas of Spain. Put these with blues, put these with yellows. Look at all these you've got berry reds in this strand as well, haven't you? And then I'm thinking, oh, the champagne from earlier. You have got opportunities to make your gemstones go really, really far with this kit. And like I said earlier, what I liked about this one was that they came with gold findings, and I do think that these long drops, just a pair of earrings, one in each ear, with a gold head pin at the end, is really going to light up the design. I think you've got a big scope for design here. I think you've got lots of opportunity to make because you've got those big rounds that are faceted. I'm just going to look for the my dimensions on there. Doop doop doo, doop doop doo, doop doop doo. There it is. They're 12 mil. It takes me a while because it's all jimbly jumbly. You've got absolutely loads, haven't you? And now you've got this beautiful beading thread as well. You've got the elastic and you've got the monofilament. Now, this gold beading thread is like an antique gold. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful, do you? It's like a bronzy gold colour, I love that. And then you've got 100 findings in the gold. Perfect, perfect. Couldn't be any more perfect, couldn't it? Could it? I love that. Oh, they're antique bronze, are they? Let me see. This is like a different colour to the antique bronze. There is slightly more of a gold tinge to these, isn't there, Hannah, of the antique bronze?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. The antique bronze normally, to me, is much browner.
Yes. Yeah, no, I think they're a warmer tone, but they are bronze, but they do have a warmth to them.
I love that. I absolutely think they're adorable. Look at the colours. We are going to give this kit to you for an unbelievably low price tag. Probably a troublemaking low price tag. It's going under £20 for you. Q TGC 74 1995, and we're not stopping there. You've got to hold on to your horses on this one. Now, if you've never bought a kit with us here at JewelleryMaker, please know this. I've never seen the antique bronze findings, and it's just £16.95. Is that one of the lowest price kits you've seen for a day show? Oh my goodness, just grab this one and run. If you're a brand new jewellery maker, think about what you've got. You've got everything you need to get yourself going. And because these are great shapes to work with as a beginner, I think you're going to Jewellery Maker Ease. You're going to get a free tutorial DVD that is step by step. You're going to get a free JM Hub magazine and a free book with your very first order. Come and meet us, come on one of our beading workshops, or download some of the free tutorials online. It's all the www.jewellerymaker.com if you want to do so. QTGC74 is your item. We're going to loads of you in for this one. Our lowest price kit of the day, just £16.95. It's an enormous saving that you're making. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing. Please stay where you are in those queues. I know, it's a free phone. If you're dialing from a UK landline, you're good. Stay where you are. Woohoo! All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. This is value personified. I'm giving you genuine, come with me, genuine gemstones. Just the strands alone at £16.95 would have been awesome, wouldn't they? You get the findings, you get the threading material, you get absolutely everything that you need to create. And to create for just £16.95 for the whole kit and caboodle is wonderful, wonderful value. And I might actually add, I think you've made more jewellery out of this kit than any other kit. Do you think?
Yeah, probably have actually.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. I love the colour of the antique bronze. Do you know, really, it's lovely, gorgeous. It really is. Let's start at the very beginning. A Gemma Crow style fan. Love that design. How gorgeous. And I just think those shapes are begging to be, isn't that lovely? With the rounds it works.
I think it does. Yes. I mean, I don't know if that's a nod to deco style again, or
I think it is.
A bit like the lady who had earlier that did the 1920s earrings, you know, the sort of fan shape.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, I love the colours together. I mean, and I think that the antique bronze colour just sort of, it just enhances it, doesn't it?
I think this is very different to our antique bronze wire.
Yes, it is.
Well, do you?
Yeah, I mean,
I love it.
It's sort of
new tone to me. It's a new tone,
and it's more shiny.
Yeah. Have you had a kit with this in before?
I don't think so.
I don't think
I've had the sort of the more matte finish one before.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, but this.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
in the older style.
Yeah, and that's great for sort of steampunky stuff. But this has got a bit more sort of luster to it.
It's got a lot. It's very high end actually.
Yeah, I think
it gives you a high end finish. This is beautiful. That linking with the chain. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And then we're moving over, to this one. Now, if I might say, it's very Native American.
Yes, yeah, you could say that. I think it's just, don't
you think?
Because of the shape of some of the cut of the beads there, I thought I wanted to make some kind of drop of some description.
I love that.
And then decided it was so nice I added 4 more.
almost a dream catcher centre there. That's
Yeah.
it looks really Native American. I really like that.
And that's just those little earring clasps in the middle there. But I've added a loop on the other side as well, and then used them as connectors instead.
Don't have to be earring findings, do they? Then two simple pairs of earrings. And I really like, and actually the last piece of jewellery, really steady on now. Now, the last piece I really think shows off that antique bronze finding, because the chain is just such a splendid colour. Splendid, I never use that word.
Splendid.
I love that word. Such a wonderful, wonderful colour. There we go. And this high gem, I would say that the findings are more of an antique gold one. I agree, Andrea. I agree. I love them, very vintage indeed. Me too. I agree.
Yep. We should rename them.
Yeah, antique gold. I love them.
I do. I mean, I think those and the rose gold ones, I think, are my newfound favourites. I
think I'm struggling between which I prefer. Lovely. Do you know why I would need this? Because I haven't got it. I haven't got that colour, so I need it.
Absolutely. Well, you can't have a missing section in your jigsaw puzzle of jewellery making.
No, it's going to be one of those ones. Otherwise, I'll get annoyed with myself. You know what I mean? I have to have it. You've got to be quick in. Check out your basket. It does look like this kit is fast on its way to literally selling out. You've got to be really quick. Lots of hand clapping means that it's serious. Your double trouble deal with your wire is on the bottom of your screen. You've got these beautiful. Andrea and I suppose the reason we haven't called them antique gold is because we haven't used real gold over the top. It will be copper over the top.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's bronze, so that's why. But actually, it gives the effect of antique gold. I love it. So you're going to show us how to do what?
I'm going to try and remember how to do the deco fan, and I say try because I've scribbled myself a little thing.
Fair play to you.
So I'm hoping that it doesn't go too wrong.
Will it help if I lay the piece of jewellery next to you?
Yes.
Yes, I thought so. So let's have a little look at exactly what Hannah's going to create, and then I will remove it from the bustier. And because I can't do anything from memory. Can you? I haven't got a memory. That's probably why.
It depends. I mean, this is one of those things. I thought I just want to play around. I want to make a different shape.
Yeah.
And I actually had to undo it once I'd made it because I tried to write it down, couldn't remember. So I started cursing myself, take it all apart, and then remember how I did it and write it down.
It reminds me of a corn dolly. You know where you have the round and then the dolly with the...
it's like a little sort of skirt. It could be,
like
a little head. And
I don't know why, I just looked at that and thought, oh, corn dolly.
Or it could be a little angel. It just needs some little wirework wings on it.
I like that.
That could be quite cute.
Yeah, and what gorgeous colour those
I know, I think they're lovely.
Come and have a look.
Right. So I've laid out my beads on the worktop here, hoping that I don't get too confused.
Righto.
And I've got a nice long piece of beading thread. And I'm just going to start off by threading these lovely drop shapes on. Oh, is it drilled through? And just sort of back to back kind of thing. I can just move that out the way. And the next one, so that the bottom of the drop goes up against the faceted round. And then again, repeat the pattern. And then tie myself in knots. So here goes nothing.
Okay, we've all been here, haven't we? How did I do that?
How did I do it?
Know.
So I think
this is why you shouldn't drink wine and jewellery, mate.
Definitely. I think what I did, and I hope this is what I did, is take the end of the wire and go back through the centre here, down that drop bead to try and pull this half together.
Okay.
And sort of make almost like a little butterfly in the middle. Do the same on the other side. Threading it through like this. Whoops. Got all my beads rolling everywhere now, sorry. Pull that round. Kind of see the little butterfly shape there.
Squidging together.
And then what I wanted to do is pull those together.
Oh, okay.
Like that. So,
How?
So just threading
Oh, you minx. I know what you're going to do.
a bead with one of the wires through one direction, one in the other.
Yeah, and knitting them together
And
almost.
hopefully that pulls them all into the fan shape.
Yes, but what
Like
about the rest
that.
of them, the beadies?
And-
Oh, did you add those after the little
And then
ones?
it's all just one long sinuous piece of beading thread. Then the smaller beads,
Sinuous. Does that mean continuous?
snake-like.
Oh, I'm going to use
snake-like.
that. Don't be sinuous. Cassie, stop being so sinuous, you snaky thing. I like that. Isn't it a
She's
great
snaking
word?
around.
I've never used that word before. I'm going to use it again.
So I'm just putting the smaller beads kind of between the larger ones, but all on the same piece of beading thread, like that.
You could go all the way around here, couldn't you? Actually,
You could,
Do you know what I
yeah.
mean?
I
It could
think
be
I-
it could
I
be a
tuck that
continuous sinuous.
A continuous sinuous. You could actually, yeah, make a complete circle. So just tucking it through the larger beads as I go to try and knit it together.
We're approaching single figures of this kit, just to let you know, my darlings.
It's going, it's going.
Oh, I like that stripy one.
They're good, aren't they? They're really nice. You get all individual different
I
ones.
love that. They look yummy.
They do.
They look
like
strawberry and
sweeties.
cream.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to take the end of the wires back through
Yeah.
the outer drop shapes
Righto.
to bring them up to the top.
Okay.
And again this side. If I can get it through there. Sending it through. So that's the bottom of the fan. And then I've just done the same thing again with, whoops, get my wires the right way round. With one of the smaller faceted rounds, just put the wires in opposite directions so that the wire crosses over inside the bead. Pull them tight,
That.
and then
It's
thread
all
off.
for Daisy, isn't
It's
it?
cute, isn't it? You
Isn't
could go all the way around.
Yeah, I
It'd be-
really like
It'd be
that.
nice on a comb actually as well. If you've got like a
Gorgeous
hairpiece.
on it, or even a belt. Very
Yeah.
60s
Yeah,
on a belt,
or
wouldn't
on the
it?
front of shoes if you could find a way to attach
Oh,
them.
well, now you're talking.
Proper 60s
Now you
diva
are.
there.
So on.
So a couple of these lovely little rondelles, and then again using the same technique, wires in opposite directions through the centre bead and pull them tight, and you get your little dolly shape or fan shape if you like.
Your little corn dolly.
Yeah, you can see it like that if you put the wings on there,
Yeah.
couldn't you? It could be a little angel.
You could make a ballerina out of that.
Yeah.
I really like that design. It's gorgeous. And then you
Yay, it
continue
worked.
to bead on. Yay! We're cooking with gas. Oh, Hannah, it's 5 to off. It's 5 to off. We gotta go. Before we go straight in, we've got a text message to read to you. I can't read that from there, Dion. Go on. Hi, ladies. Loving the show. The sun is shining, and I've just bought the Burning Desire. Oh, is that what it was called?
Yeah,
Hannah. Burning Desire. Keep the bargains coming. That's from Dawn in Bucks. Dawny. Mwah. Good afternoon to you. What a gorgeous kit. Don't forget to sort of waff it to us, please, once you've done made your gorgeous jewellery and you've got it. Your Burning Desire kit, we've got single figures of now, so be quick if you want it now. Who am I to stop this little fella with
this
his
is so
debut?
sweet.
Oh, I love this. Isn't this a lovely teddy?
So this is number 223, and it says, "Hi to all at JM. I asked Teddy to hold my very first Viking weave bracelet for me to take a photograph. We tried several ways, including using it as a tiara, before we decided this one showed the bracelet to the best effect."
Yes, it does.
He's such a clever boy and sat so patiently. Lol. Says, "The wire and black Chinese jade are from JM. I really enjoyed making this and now have another new genre to add to my portfolio. Good luck to everyone on the draw. Thank you so much for all of the great shows and unbelievable offers. Please keep up the great work. You all do bring them to us. Lots of love from Vera in Tyne and Weir."
Oh,
And
Vera.
Teddy.
I love Ted. I love a Ted. Have a look at this. Bezel set
Oh,
gemstones.
lovely.
Have they bezel set these themselves?
They've probably done it themselves, yeah. It looks
Isn't
like,
that
looks like
amazing?
it's twisted.
But it's so neat. Number 226 is from Carol Hextall in Sheffield, and Carol writes, "Hello everyone at JewelleryMaker." Hi Carol. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a bracelet I made to go with the necklace and earrings I made last week. I used fluorite octagonal slabs and fluorite 0.8 rounds, which I wire wrapped with 0.6 wire silver plated copper wire. I used a ring bolt cast from a kit. All the components were from JewelleryMaker. I'm really pleased with it, though it's far from perfect. It is absolutely perfect, Carol. However, I have received several compliments on it. Good luck to everyone on the WOF. Love to all from Carol. Carol, gorgeous. And it is so perfect. What are you talking about? Number 226, you're wonderful.
Okay, number 224.
Ooh.
It says, good afternoon everyone at JM. I watch your show every day for bargains and tips. Please take a look at my jewellery as attached. I've been nervous about using my silver wire as I feel like I've been wasting it. But when I got the antique bronze wire on Friday and started to use it, my confidence shot back and I made these pieces. I've just this second finished the bronze bracelet, and that was the first item I made with the 0.8 and the 0.6mm wire, the brilliant deal that you had on last Monday. Used it with Unikite, rose quartz and agate. Hope you like them. From Hayley. Does it say where she's
Gorgeous,
from?
Hayley. It doesn't, but it's beautiful. Love it.
Made
And that's the great thing about using the other wires. If you have got sterling silver, you do sort of think, you know,
It
do
is
get
scary
going.
though, isn't it?
So neat.
Yeah.
That wire work cuff is amazing.
That's very
It's
normal binding, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. I love chainmail. How many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think a 4-row chainmail. This is amazing from Janice, who's short but sweet. Please find my second entry to the Wall of Fame after watching Debbie Bolford. I thought I would attempt another one of her designs. Brass chainmail bracelet. Can't believe this is only a second attempt at chainmail, by the way. Just love working with chainmail. Love the shows, especially the designer inspiration stuff from Janice. Janice, wonderful. And you are number 227. Good luck to you.
Okay, number 225 is a nice big chunky pendant. Hi JM, back again. This is my first wired gemstone pendant. Botswana agate and Botswana agate and small assorted gems. My third jewellery party is coming up on the 22nd of March, so fingers crossed. Loved the leather, but had visitors, so I couldn't buy. But please have it all on again. Looking forward to Liz. Lots of love from Gloria in Coventry.
Don't you hate that when you're like, listen,
Yeah.
I really love you being here, but can you just
I'm
be
busy.
quiet a minute? I've just got to do something. You can't, can you? You just can't put the telly on. Now it's time to, we're going to draw. Are you ready? Are you ready, Cass?
Drum roll.
Now, you're going to draw, are you going to pull the,
Shall I do the runner-up?
yeah, or both, you can do both.
All right then. You can do the spinning hostess with the most.
I'll be the spinner.
Right.
I'll be Debbie McGee.
Right.
Off you go.
If I can get my fingers in there.
No peeking.
I'm not looking.
Don't look.
I'm not looking. Right, I might have my hands up.
You got, yep, you got
There
one.
we go.
Number, oh, we might have that here. Have we ever got it up here?
Number
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4.
Just missed it. It'd be a new one. Number 2, 3, 4
Oh.
hasn't gone on yet. I will let you know. Gemma Dalton, you're on number 2, 3, 4. You won't know it because we haven't got to number 2, 3, 4 yet. But you've won the WOF. Yay!
So is that the
That's
the
the
winner?
runner-up.
Or
No,
the
sorry,
runner-up?
runner-up. You've won the runners-up prize, which is £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. I tell you what, they're going to stop us working together soon.
Oh, I hope not. I hope not.
Not you two, you're
Right,
too mad
I'm not
together.
looking, I'm not looking, I'm swirling round. Right, grab one. Have I got one?
All right,
Is that one? I think
Can't
that's one.
see because your fingers are all.
I know, it's my man hands. I've got stuck
You're
in the
doing this
barrel
like,
with my
oh,
man
I
hands.
can't see, can't see.
It's a 183.
Number 183. We haven't got that here yet either, but that's been on air. Who is it? You're the winner. £100. Ros Smith, you've won it.
Yay!
Woo! After the break, after Ros has stopped dancing around the living room doing this,
£100, £100, £100.
we've got a strand of morganite to go with your celebration. Ros, you might want this with your winnings. It's coming up for you after the break. So don't go anywhere. We're going to give you a little bit more information on us here at JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker. If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Well done if you were one of our lucky winners or runner-up of the Wall of Fame. Keep them coming, because you could be in with a chance every week. Now, and it's picked at random. Now, I'm going to give you a little recap in case you were doing the school run. Oh, it's back again, isn't it, eh? No more dressing gowns after 8:30 anymore. Now, I'm going to give you the bell-shaped ends. Is what I'm going to give to you, and you get absolutely loads of these, and they're perfect for kumihimo. Or look at these teeny ones, aren't they perfect? The little teeny ones for your macrame would be lovely. Not just that, actually. What about a bead? Just anything beady would be lovely in those little ones, wouldn't it? Now you've got the bell-shaped ends. You've also got the pendant bails there. You've got all of those for kumihimo, for Viking weave, anything like that. These are perfect for macrame, friendship bracelets, anything. And you also get, it's only £8.95. You also get toggle clasp. You got 8 of those. And now I'd never seen this before. And again, forgive me if you've seen it. Oval. Why have I lost the word for them? Jump rings is the word. I only say, how many times a day do you think I say jump rings? And gone they were. Oval jump rings. Get in my basket. I love you. I've never seen them before. You could probably make your own oval jump rings, but I don't know why. It's the simple things that excite Jenny Cleary, indeed. Now you get 8 of your toggle clasps. All of this, just £8.99. Look how many bell-shaped ends that you get. £8.95. You get, how many have I got all together? Absolutely stacks of them. 52 in all together, but how many of the bell-shaped ends have I got? 1, 2, why don't I just count them? 15, 16. I was going to say you can't make pairs out of them. You're going to be able to do that. Aren't they wonderful? And yes, they've got the little holes at the top so that you can thread your threads through and link these on, or whatever you want to do. Put your jump rings on, of course, is what you want to do, and then link off. £8.95. Lots of you there. Now we had that one's going to be a sellout soon, says my producer Dion in my ear. Now, I've got what they call in this region wire, which I call wire. I've got a lovely wire deal for you. We all say it differently. Do you know, yesterday we were talking about how I was driving in the car with the children, and in Gloucestershire we say solve where you say salve. So we say salvation and you say salvation. Well, not you, but people say. And my partner was saying, can you pass me the lip salve? And I was going, lip salve? It's like, that's what it's called. No, it's lip salve. I went, only by a weird person, it's lip salve. And I was like, that's what we say. It's funny, isn't it? Anyway, wire, whatever you call it, tomato, potato. Have a look. I've got for you a copper deal that you are not going to want to miss no matter where you're from. 0.6 is perfect for making your earring findings, whether they're posts or whether you're making your own shepherd's hooks. Now, remember, these are e-coated. I gave you a buy one, get one free deal earlier. Very, very popular deal, $19.95 for 100 meters. 0.6 is probably one of our most popular gauges because it will cover so much. You can make your own coils with this. Oh, wire twister. You've got a wire twister these. If Sheila Davis is at home, she's knocking on the TV screen going, wire twister. Of course, you can wire twist these, blend them up with lots of different colours. Doesn't look like rose gold. One of Gemma Crow's favourites and one of Rachel Norris's favourites. If you're inspired or you want some inspiration from any one of those lovely ladies, Karen Crawford, Alison, of course, then please do go and check out our website, or the www.jewellerymaker.com, where we have free downloads, or you can grab one of our DVDs. So I've got a little bit of a rumour to spread. It's not a rumour. It's actually going to happen. I'm going to be filming with Karen Crawford next week. Oh no, this week. Is it this week? Look on the board, will you, Tom? Is it next Wednesday or this Wednesday? Karen Crawford's going to be in the building, and I am going to be doing a DVD. I'm very excited.
Fantastic.
I think that might have been a secret because I just heard the phone go. $19.95 for the two. I know it was a secret. I can't keep secrets. Now, I'm going to give to you can we do the amethyst version? Now we have 4 different colourways in total. And now I'm giving you the rose quartz. They're all going to be the same price tag. Now we accidentally, Dion, it was an accident when she took it to the lower price tag. Have a look. You've got the rose quartz. These are absolutely bellissimo. Gorgeous, aren't they? Just divine. Now, you will get, I'm wearing the green onyx version, but this is the gemstone of friendship, isn't it? An everlasting love. Oh my gosh, you've got to, these are the ones for Mother's Day, aren't they? A Mother's Day set would be lovely out of these. Or, do you know what? You know, we were saying earlier, okay, they're designed for a pair of earrings and a pendant, and then you've got some extra findings. But actually, if you've got 2 sisters, you could perhaps go halves on this. You and your sister could wear one, and then your mum could wear one as well. Don't you think that's a nice idea? Look at those facets. Or indeed, whether there's 3 generations of girls, like there's me, Mia, and my mum. I do have 2 sisters, but we'll pretend that they don't exist for now. That would be a nice one as well. Not really. I will never pretend they don't exist. Apart from at Christmas time, ask me then. Then have a look, because you've got your solid sterling silver chain. You've got 50 centimetres of solid sterling silver chain. Now, I'd argue with anyone that you'd pay a lot of money for that anywhere else on its own. Now, look at the semi-bezel sets. You've got hand faceting, and they're checkerboard faceted. So the quality is something that I'm really seeing a lot of here. You've got the loophole there too. UKDL72 is your item code. Should be paying £30.95, but we are giving you that introductory price. Like, remember, you've got 4 different colourways. You've had the smoky quartz. Have you got the jewellery made on these, Hannah, or not? 27. Yeah. Why this? No, you've done it again, you rascal. £27.95. I thought they were £29.95. Oh, you're confusing everyone. Now, I've also got for you the amethyst version. Hannah's going to bring me oh, Hannah, that is stunning. Okay. Oh, it's stunning. I love, and everything is made from just what's in the matrix box here, isn't it? Have a look. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Now, that's a Mother's Day. I mean, imagine giving that to your mum for Mother's Day. Obviously, you keep the earrings for yourself, my darling jewellery maker. Your mum can have that. I love it. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to give you the amethyst version as well. Let me twist those earrings round for you so you can see them. There we are then. Aren't they lovely? Oh, I love them. I do. I do. Now, I'm going to give you the amethyst version. Now, keep your text messages coming. I'm going to ask you a bit of advice. My son's having his tooth taken out for the first time tomorrow. I don't think he's going to stand the injection. We've already had 2 trial runs and it hasn't happened. Aww. Now he promises me he's getting a pair of football boots that are quite expensive in return for having this tooth taken out. It's the injection he doesn't want. Now, what's the advice? How do I convince the boy into the dentist's chair is my question to you. Ice cream, it won't work. I've tried. That's what got him in the dentist chair in the first place. Have a look. He's got a very sweet tooth. It's awful. Do you know what he does? But when I put his dinner down on the table, he says, "What's for pudding?" I'm like, stop being obsessed with pudding and eating dinner. He's obsessed. I don't know. And you know what Mia says when I put her dinner down on the table? Is there going to be any more of this once this is finished? I'm like, for crying out loud. It's like I don't feed them or something. They never stop. Both as skinny can be. I tell you. Now, I can imagine Ryan, you doing that to your mum. Now look at that. Ryan, one of my directors today, saying he used to ask his mum at breakfast, "What's for tea?" I'll tell you once you've eaten your breakfast. Yeah. He's doing a voice of his mum. "Oh, you haven't had your breakfast yet?" Is that your mum's voice? Now, Hannah's actually done the jewellery for this and it's beautiful. She put it all on one piece. Again, the price tag's going to be, well, what is the price tag going to be, you little confuser? Should be £30 and 95. Isn't that beautiful? And again, matching the price tag of the rose quartz, £27.95. Now Hannah's made some really cute earrings. Now don't forget, this is solid sterling silver. All these elements are, that hasn't worked. Solid sterling silver. You are going to get them for £26.95 because it broke. Oh, they're being cheeky, those graphics this morning, but you're getting a good deal out of it, so I'd stay exactly where you were. MXDL64 is your item code. Don't forget to keep shopping with us throughout the day today. I've got Vicky Khan coming up at 1 o'clock, and she has a sapphire showcase at 4. And then Ed's up at 5 with some amazing deals for you. So keep shopping with us all day long. You're going to pay 1 p.m.P. right from the beginning of the day all the way up until midnight tonight. So just keep that basket, stack it up, stack it up. Who's the guest today, darling? Do we know? I can't pick this lid up. Now, I am going to give to you, where should we go? Can we go? Who just brought this in? No, where did this tourmaline come from? Oh my gosh! Mystic coated, is this moonstone? Oh my gosh, seriously beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have got, hang on, let me just put all these away. Oh my gosh, where did these come from? Brand new strands just being brought down by management. Oh, I love it when that happens. It's very naughty. Have a look. Oh, Debbie Kershaw's up today. Have a look. Oh, are you serious? Oh my gosh. Look at this, Hannah. Ready? Look. This should come with like, oh, like, but better. Look at that. Oh my, it's moonstone.
Beautiful.
That is, I thought it was mystic coated because it's so, oh my gosh. You could knock me over. It is coated and it's, oh, it is quartz, it's not moonstone. Oh, crikey. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I need it. Well, it does. It did look that. All right, I forgive you, Dion. Dion went, I'm sorry, Jenny. I could have sworn I would have bet my life on that being. Well, it's a good job you're not a gambling girl then, isn't it, darling? Now, crikey. This is just perfect. It's only just come down, so we don't have a recording to show you of this going around and around. Can you imagine these? Just in, oh my gosh. Oh, Hannah, I love this strand. Isn't it beautiful?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it does look like moonstone when you first see it.
I know, I'll forgive her for that.
It's like your lucky emeralds from earlier.
Oh.
That were, I mean, which means you're just going to pay less for something that looks really high end.
Oh my gosh, I'm in love with these. A centre of a crown style tiara. Oh, I love it. I need it. I need these in earrings, Crystal Carrington style earrings. I'd feel really exclusive. You know when you just like wear something that just makes you feel really good and expensive. Yeah. This is a gemstone of status, I'd say. Beautiful, so pretty. I love the way the light just dances off those facets. I just love them. Mirror graduated as well. These go in earrings, they go in pendants. Oh, I think this is just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. Look at those colours. I've got to have this. There are so many of you on the phone lines. Let's not tease everybody. Dion, FNR, U08. These are only 11.9. Of course I count them. Do you know what? I'd love to see these in cufflinks, but for girls or for men. I don't mind if you want to have them as well. We could share them.
Yeah.
Yes. I would wear them more than...
Or not, just keep them for ourselves.
Or you could pretend you're going to share them. Pretend it's not a selfish purchase when really in the back of our minds we know it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, that is 5 pairs of cufflinks, obviously. Definitely... Oh, do you know what? I'm just looking. These would just be lovely with gizmo coils in between them. Silver. Beautiful iridescence. I would I'd quite like to see some... you know how we have that rainbow-coated hematite? That, but in wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be good.
Yes, it would. You know how I make the buying team's life hell with these demands. I've had a dream of rainbow-coated wire, and they're like, brilliant. Did you dream where we were getting it from? No, that's just a minor detail. Now you've got to grab these quick because, oh my gosh, the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. Be quick, do not miss out on this deal. There's stacks of you there. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number, so don't worry if you are getting the tail end of a queue. You can shop online or the w.jewellerymaker.com. There is a bit of a queue. I've got a texting massage to read out to you right now. Look at that. Look at the gold. I love it. It's from Karen in Glamorgan who says, hi Jenny, thank you for the mention. Oh, it's Karen. Hello, Karen. Oh, Karen. Karen says, thank you for the mention. It might help take one of your son's friends to the dentist too.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes, Karen. You'll want to look brave. Yes. You are a genius. You can tell she's got sons.
Yeah.
They'll cry in front of their mothers, but they're not crying in front of their friends. Not till they... Actually, that's true. Oh, Karen, you're amazing. Will one of the mothers let me take... Because I've got to take him out of school. No, hang on. There must be some way of the... Yes, you're right. Maybe I'll film it. No, I can't do that. That's cruel. Oh, yes, you're perfect. Thank you. I'll try doing that. That's going to happen. Oh, she's ace, that lady. Jane Mersey says, hi Jenny, I am from Gloucester and have been ribbed for years for the way I say words like talcum. She says talcum and almond. Talcum. Yeah, my friend Chuck says talcum powder, and I get that it's talcum, isn't it? People saying we say talcum powder, like it sounds like we're saying talking, like talcum powder. Yeah, that's how we say it. We Gloucestershireans should stick to. We should take over the world. That's what we should do. Jane in Nottingham in Liverpool, love and sparkle. She's saying, do you know what? My cousin lives in Liverpool. She's also right near you. She's from Gloucestershire. She's probably the only one. Keep that accent. Although I love that accent, so it's all right. How do they say talcum powder? I don't know. Like that talcum powder? Yeah, we say talcum. How do you say it? Say almond.
Almond?
Or almond, do you say?
I don't pronounce the L. I just say almond.
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 Where are you? No, Hannah's from a different mix of places.
A mixed bag, you see. Yeah. Very mixed bag.
Never stayed in the same place for too long. She's gone.
And talcum powder.
Talcum. Now, look at this green onyx. Look at this tourmaline. Ooh la la, it's coming up momentarily. We've got a text. Keep those texts coming. It's Ask Jenny. How do you pronounce words like salvation?
Salvation.
You pronounce. And what about lip
salve? Yes.
See, isn't it funny, James Studio? Now I live in Hertfordshire. I'm like, don't you talk funny around here? And it's made me have my accent even more. Now, where is my 10-strand bundle? Number 16. Have a look. A 10-strand bundle is what I'm going to... Oh, you've got the little pencils, which... hang on a minute. Let me show you these. They're ace. Are they in... Yeah, look at these. They're in obsidian. I'm a bit obsessed with these, actually. These would be cool. Now, get these now, because you probably won't be available in September when your little one moves on from the reception teacher or the year 1 teacher, because I think these are a really cool piece of jewellery. They're little pencil shapes for the teacher. Aww, don't you think that's a sweet idea? I think it'd be lovely for the kids to make their own jewellery for the teachers. Now, you've got rose quartz. How gorgeous are these? Alan Fox made a bit of a picket fence with these as well in Gemstone Farm. Now, perfect marriage. Perfect marriage, those two, aren't they? Now you're also getting, oh, look at this labradorite. Look at the labradorescence in this. Oh, can you see that? Yes, you can. Isn't it beautiful? That strand with the rose quartz, beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, and then you've got the rose quartz drops. Oh, I love it already. Need it already. You have got a gemstone for every season and every occasion in this 10 strand bundle. I think you can create really summery pieces. I think you can create, oh, look how much I've got on my hand. This is ridiculous. Over £50 worth of gemstones here. You've got the sodalite drops. You've got the, you've got pearls. Yes, they're there. You've got the agate rounds and the skim drilled ones. You've got the pencils. You've got the, why have I just completely forgot? Howlite. Completely forgot the word howlite then. The pearls, the labradorite, the rose quartz, the agate. Oh my gosh, the rose quartz drop. You've got the jasper hearts as well. I love these, and I actually think these are quite unisex. Nice for the groom as well. Beautiful. 10 strands, ODG C20, and actually at over £50, paying just over £5 a strand. Well, that's fine, isn't it? You've got pearls, you've got those big rose quartz. It would still potentially be a profit maker, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm going to give you such a cheeky one, but you've got to get yourself on the phone lines. Unbelievably, £29.95. That's £2.99 pence. £2.99 per strand. Hallelujah! Get yourself on the phone lines, get yourself dialed in for these. A 10 strand cheeky bundle, because we're not really supposed to do these anymore, because we make friends rather than anything else. Anna's shopping, Gina, Michelle and Lorraine and Deborah, and loads of brand new jewellery makers. Text us in and tell us what you love about today's show. 0800 644 655. If you're dialing for these, it is a free phone number from your UK landline. You can shop online or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. As always, you get a 30-day money back guarantee. I've got Karina shopping, Gina, Michelle. Hello to each and every one of you. There's a queue on the phone lines. Don't worry, it is free phone. Use your debit card or your credit card to come and place your orders with us here. We ship directly out of the UK, so you won't be waiting weeks and weeks. And you get that 30-day money back guarantee with every single order. If it's your first order, can I congratulate you on a wonderful price tag, extremely good value. And let me tell you that you will also get, as well as your 10 strands, a host of freebies with, I do love a free giveaway with your very first order, a DVD that is step by step, comes to you for free, and it teaches you the basics, basic looping, basic crimping, all of those kinds of things. If you didn't get this to your first order, give us a tinkle. Or if you're just thinking, I'm not sure, I don't know if I'm going to be any good at this, speak to the call centre, ask them for your free DVD, and we'll get that sent out to you. You also get your book. Your JM Hub magazine comes through your door every month for free. How many hobbies where you get a free magazine? You don't get that with ballet, do you? No. You don't get that with horse riding, I tell you that for nothing. No. Now, you also get your information. Here's your Jewellery Maker book on our workshops. We run lots of different workshops and tutorials, and it's great to have you all on board. Please don't forget to click and like our Facebook page, because our Facebook family are very dear to us. We literally have so many of you, and we do see so many of you teaming up and getting together in your local areas. I know Gemma Crow does pop into the Gloucestershire beading group, and I know we've got one in Hertfordshire somewhere. Oh, I know, we've got one in Hitchin, which is near me, and it was called something funny. I can't remember what it was, but I did think I might go along to that. ODG C12 is your item code. Now, don't forget, you can tweet us as well. We are jewellery_maker. You can tweet me, Genevra, at Genevra, Genevra. ODG C12. You can text us 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. If you've got any more Dear Jennies or Dear Hannahs, keep them coming. We've not got long left. 68777 is the wonderful Deborah Kershaw coming up for you after this. I love Debbie. Now, I'm going to give to you, maybe it's tourmaline. Oh, I love this stone. Now, tourmaline is a very, very important gemstone within the gemstone family. Have a look. Tourmaline, also in, oh my gosh, do you know why I love this? Look at it in its natural form. You can, in these spheres. These are stunning. Look at the pink. Now, Ruth, Lynette and I, Ruth's one of our fellow presenters, are obsessed with the pink. A rubellite, when it gets really red, can be very, very expensive by the height. Look at that colour. It's rhubarb red and green together. I love this. Now, in these shards, in these wonderful natural prisms in their natural form. Let's get really close to these and look at the colour and look at the clarity. You've got some incredible bottle greens. You've got some beautiful, delicate whisper soft pinks. And tourmaline in its sort of greeny blue form. It's called Paraiba tourmaline. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world and can be extremely expensive. We see pieces of jewellery in thousands, and tourmaline is a gemstone that is used by some of the most famous. I mean, you think of a famous jeweller, the one that first comes to your mind, beginning with T. Lots of tourmaline in that collection. Lots of tourmaline in the designers that work for that particular jewellers as well, or give exclusive collections. This is such a pretty gemstone. The variant of colour is very diverse. You get so many different colours in tourmaline, and that's why I love it, because it will go with most anything that's already in your stash. But I would keep it special. I would keep it with sterling silver. This is a beautiful strand. Whether it's going, oh my gosh, are you serious? You're insane. Dion's just told me the price tag for this. Literally mad. Are you sure? Oh, Dion, no. Oh, please don't. We're going to get in so much trouble. We'll do this argument after the show. Let's now be happy for the jewellery makers on the other end. Oh, you give me the butterflies, you do, Dion. I tell you what, $6.95 for tourmaline, with pink tourmaline, with a gorgeous green, with a clarity, with a side drilling. Oh my gosh, you've got to have this strand. $6.95. I would keep it with silver, absolutely. Go and have a little web search on this. Oh my gosh, so many of you are multi-buying. I've got Jan and Gemma. I've got Anonymous from the Scottish Borders, Valerie, Linda Jane, Gloria. I've got loads of new jewellery makers. Welcome to the family. Stephanie, Patricia, Maxine. Hello to you in Yorkshire. URRU62. I mean, price tags like this, Hannah, you have got to multi-buy, haven't you?
Well, again, it's one of those things, isn't it? Like, if you don't get it when you see it on here, you're not going to get that price again anywhere.
No.
Definitely it's going to just be worth having a go, you know, because even if you don't like it or if you don't get on with it, you can send it back, you know. I don't know anywhere else that offers that.
I think the value you're getting here is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
And it's such a rare gemstone as well, so I mean, it's a little bit of something special, and you can get it at a bargain price.
A fraction of the price tag that I've seen in the past. URRU62, you must multi-buy if you love it. Joanne's done that, she's got 2. Lauren in Anglesy's here, Vivian's with us in Suffolk. I've got Wendy in Leicestershire, Gladys in London, and Anne in Carmarthenshire. Beryl from Greater Manchester, 2 have gone into your basket. Huge congratulations and well done for you. You know, at $6.95 you're getting just phenomenal value. I promise with my hand on my heart, it's with butterflies in my stomach that I give you this price tag, because I can see it's a very high-end strand. It is brand new in. Literally just hit the bit, never been to air. Well done, Julie, you've got 2 of these as well. I just think you really have got the most outstanding value. I can't promise you tourmaline at this price tag again, and please don't think that this is the price tag of tourmaline, because it quite simply shouldn't be, should it? £6.95, 0800 644 655. You are jamming up those phone lines. Well done, Shona, you've got 2. Well done, Annette, you're shopping with us as well. Great to have you on board. Christina and Jackie and Carol have joined us. I have got Leslie and Susan in Gloss as well. Lisa from Nottinghamshire texts in, hi Jenny, I have the same problem with my son at the dentist. He ended up having laughing gas and wouldn't start talking. Oh, don't, because that would be the end of me. I can't stop laughing when my kids are at the dentist anyway, because they put those ridiculous glasses on them. And you just think, I can't stop laughing at you, and then it all gets... I had to go out of the room once when Maxim, because I bought Mia and we couldn't stop laughing. Oh, what do you do with these boys? What do you do with these kids that won't have their... Girls seem to be a bit braver, I've decided.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're braver. Boys really pretend to be brave when it's in front of their mates, but really they're not. Really, they still get in their mummy's beds and go, Mummy, I need a kiss. Girls are like, get off me, I'm fine by myself. I can handle life on my own. I can go to the dentist. And boys are like, don't, Mummy, don't leave me. You know, they're male. You've got to give them that little bit extra.
Them.
Yes. $6.95. They can't deal without us, can they, really, even though they pretend they can. URR U62. Jennifer has got 2 of these. Jenny in Merseyside. Jeannie Greater Manchester's got 2 as well. I've got Carol in Cheshire, Kathleen in Yorkshire. Lots and lots and lots of you have got this in multiples. Well done to you. Get green onyx, get green onyx. That's my little song. Do you like it? No? Have a look. Because I actually think if you bought the amethyst from earlier, hello, there's your Wimbledon piece of jewellery. I am a huge fan of green onyx. And there is a connection between green onyx and the spirit world, you know, if you believe in that kind of thing. Not everybody does, not everybody does. I absolutely, and some people it's a bit of fun, some people it's absolute utter nonsense. I am a bit of a stickler for things like that. But this is Jenny Cleary, not anyone else's opinion. Now, the sentiment behind this is that it's said to help the spirit pass from one world to another. Whether you believe in that kind of thing or not, you might not at all, but it's said to help you on your journey. Green onyx. So this is why you see a lot of little trinkets in shrines carved out of green onyx. Have a look at the facets. CDRU64 is your item code for these. Green onyx. Now, I love this. I can see you being a fan of this one, Hannah.
Well, I just like the fact that the colour sort of glows, doesn't it? It's not just a flat green. There's like a light to it almost. Beautiful.
It's like the Emerald City.
Yeah.
You're out of the woods, you're out of the woods. It's that, isn't it? You know, it's got that. Bring Emerald City green. Can you just imagine these the other way up? So if I put a mirror on that, the other way up, I'm doing this, the other way up. Like you don't know what the other way up is. So that they're on a tiara, which is why, they go up like a crown. Perfect. And they're quite a regal green, actually, I think. Do you? I love these facets. I think they're beautiful. Look at that gleam. Just gorgeous. I've got Jean buying 2 already. I've got lots of you in for this one. Now, if you are a fan of Rachel Norris and you've seen her flower centre clusters, I think you've already got lots of ideas bouncing around in your head for these. Now, they're graduated from 8x5 to 14x6, and they're on a 21 centimetre strand. I've got Muriel from Midlothian buying 2 of these as well. Now, I've got a funny feeling then, I can see everybody multiplying on the website. Now, these just came in, so I know nothing about what price tag we're going to go to. And when I see lots of people going, oh, I'm going to get 2 of those, I can pretty much guarantee Dion's done something very, 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 very naughty. Okay, well, ordinarily I'd say $14.95. Go on then, how much are they? Less than that. $9.95. No wonder this is green onyx. Look at that colour. Look at that glow. Just stunning. What about putting these with a chrysoprase? Oh, yes. Oh, I love it. Loads of you on the phone lines with the sapphire. Oh my gosh, that is so springtime. That's daffodils, isn't it? A bunch of daffs all in. Beautifully, absolutely beautifully. These would go, I think. Oh, with those quartz. Heaven. Must be missing a gemstone. 0800 644 655. There are queues again. Check out baskets, my darling JewelleryMaker. CDR U64. Do you know, clustering these with the because of the tips as though they're top drilled, they just make an easy flower. But a cluster is great, isn't it?
They're stunning. I mean, just a little tiara twist, and you can make some really stunning sort of sculptural work with those. But they'd also look very nice, you know, the little box sets that we've done with the green ones. And you've got the earrings
with the green onyx.
Yeah,
with the earrings that I've stolen because they're in my ears.
They'd be a lovely addition to that little set. So.
I do think there's a lot of scope for design here. And again, if you are creating prom style jewellery, I think this is quite an in colour. I know it's my daughter's favourite colour. We're a very green family. We do like our greens. Isn't it beautiful? Jennifer, Elaine, David, Alison, Claire, Patricia. Oh, Alison, have you bought 2? Or is it 2 Alisons? Where have you gone? Doop, 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 doop. No, 1 Alison in Hampshire, 1 in Wiltshire. Marianne in Merseyside's bought 2 of these. Alana's shopping. Jennifer, you're with us as well from Northants. Claire in Oxfordshire. I've got Lynn in Surrey. Gillian and Debbie are with us as well. Solia. Or have I read that completely wrong? Does it say Sarah? Probably. Knowing me, I've got bad eyes. Lorraine, you're there. Sheila and Vivian and Jane. I've got Layla. I have got Marie, I've got Nadia, I've got so many of you multi-buying. Deborah, congratulations to you. Sheila in Gloucestershire, Vivian in London, Jane in Cheshire, I've got Kim in the city of Bristol, Marie in Belfast, Amanda in Fife. People are asking about the 10 strand bundle. Yes, there are some left, but we are in very small quantities of that. We haven't got long left till the end of the show either. 0800 644 655. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here. This is a brand new strand. It's got that really strong colour. Look at the facets as well. Think about just clustering these together and letting the light just dance from one facet to the other. Sparkalicious, aren't they? Oh gosh, there are loads of you. You're still loving this one. Now, you must check out baskets, otherwise you could miss out. I'm just looking at my screen going with all these names. It's lovely to see you all. Now, still available. How many have I got left? Less than half the stock, and we had quite a lot of them. Now, do you know what they go with? The wire deal, if you got that. Now let's give to you. Oh, can we do this gold stasher? 4 packs of gold. Now, ordinarily these are $14.95 on their own, so you've got about £60 worth. Is that right? You've got about $59.80. Okay, so you've got here. Now this is our original sterling silver pack with a 9 carat gold overlay. Now these are always, if you shop for these on the website, you'd be paying $59.80 for the 4 bags. So it can be a bit of a considered purchase, but then if you've got something like a wedding you've got to accommodate for, if you've got to make wedding jewellery, then this is going to be one that you're going to need. You've got the gold heart chain. I'm going to get that out for you actually. You've got the gold ball head pins. You've got actually your gold balls as well. You get quite a lot of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. I'm going to show you the chain that you get. Now the quality is the first thing you'll notice out of our sterling silver. And let's just be honest, now you've got 7 inches here, so that's enough for a bracelet. And here's the gold balls. Now these alone would cost you what? I mean, you could pay quite a lot of money for a fine chain like that in a bracelet, couldn't you? And you've got all the findings, by the way, so you could just finish it off as a simple bracelet. You've got the lobster claw clasp and the jump ring there as well. So you've got everything that you need straight away. You've got your crimp beads, and those crimp beads are quite wide, so they will actually get wire through them, quite a thick gauge. I'm going to give you all 4 packs and offer $59.80. All 4 packs, here they are. You're going to get a really great deal. A really great deal. Just a little bit over what you would pay ordinarily for 2. Just about £5 extra. All you're paying is £5 extra for the other 2. That makes them $8.75 a pack at 35 pence. Rounded off. You are getting an excellent deal, and there you are on the phone lines. What a huge value deal we're seeing here today at JewelleryMaker. GTG C06. Don't forget, everything that you buy comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Shop with your debit card or your credit card. We do take credit cards, £35. Make sure you're quick. There you are on the phone lines. There is a queue for these. This is a very popular deal indeed. You should be paying just under £60. You're paying just 35, so you're getting a great deal indeed. GTG C06, deal for today only, by the way. If you tune in and expect to get this deal tomorrow, it will be gone. Well done to everybody. Check your baskets out. We've got queues on the phone lines. Please bear with them. It is a free phone number if you're ringing from a UK landline. Stay tuned with us here at JewelleryMaker today. At 1 o'clock, we're going to take you with Debbie Kershaw and the lovely Vicky Kaur, and they are going to be doing some gorgeous jewellery for you. Now, I am also going to lead you the way with Ed at 5 o'clock till 9 tonight with some incredible bargains, and remind you that you pay 1p&p all day here today at JewelleryMaker and every day, all the way up until midnight. So stack that basket up. Check out your basket individually each time. We will work out the P&P for you. I know you might think, oh no, if I check my basket out, I'll have to keep paying P&P. You won't, I promise you. We'll work it all out for you before we ship. And you know, if I shop online, I have the same fears. I think, oh no, you know, if I don't, but it doesn't work like that, so please don't worry. Keep those text messages coming. We've only got about 20 minutes left for you to do so. If you've got a question for Hannah, then please relay it now. Let's give you the fanfare strand, the strand. It's a brand new strand and it's very romantic morganite. I do think there's a huge romance behind morganites. It's a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kunz, the same chap that discovered kunzite, in fact. It's a gemstone that is just adored by so many. Have a look. It's quite a new discovery, wasn't it, morganite? I think, what was the year? It was discovered in Palo, California, wasn't it? I'll have a look. I think it was, what year was it discovered again? It was quite new, wasn't it? Let me see. In 1911, and actually, in comparison to a lot of gemstones, that's quite a new discovery. It was also said to be a big favourite of Marilyn Monroe's. I think there is, and actually let's think about that. I was listening to Doris Day in the radio when I came into, and I just thought, actually think about that classic romantic era. And actually let's take things back to romantics. This is perfect for Mother's Day. This is a perfect gift for somebody you love. Absolutely. It's beautiful. It's to alleviate stress and pressure, open up the heart. That's the myth and legend behind this wonderful gemstone. Beautiful morganite can be seen in those high-end collections. It has a certain class about it. I would certainly put it with pearls. You're lucky enough to have any diamonds. Please don't hesitate to twin them together. AJR U36. This is again a very high-end strand. I would ordinarily never tell you that morganite was going under £20. Gems of distinction morganite under £20. It would be unheard of. Until today, we're giving you the opportunity to shop high-end for a very, very reasonable price. I get just $17.95. You've got to snap this one up. If you've never, ever used morganite, please let me offer you this opportunity right now to get one of the world's most beautiful, feminine, romantic gemstones. And think about Doris Day, think about Marilyn Monroe, think about that Elizabeth Taylor era, that romance. Don't you think this gemstone has it all in a nutshell? The perfect Mother's Day strand, some might say. I would. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Please be quick on this because we are absolutely buzzing busy right now. Lots of you taking advantage of that P&P, that one P&P that you're paying throughout the day. Here is one for your high-end collection. I know you're not paying a very expensive price tag for it because we've decided to offer you this at a really great price tag so that you've got that opportunity at £17.95. AJR U36. No. We've all gone mad. We've all gone mad. Now, I can't believe. Do you know? Hang on. Before I move on, I've just got to put these two together. If you put these with the pearlies. We're going to give you another look. Hello. Of course, it's perfect. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I love morganite. Now. Oh, I've got the details of your pearls, have I? Oh, thank you, Dion. Have a look. They were only, look at how perfectly round are these. Oh, I love these. We've got to be very limited on the quantity, haven't we? I think we are. Look how, they're perfectly round. Perfecto. EBPO20 is your item code. Now they're being described as light blue. We've all had our own opinions on the colours. I think they're like dolphin blue, if there's such a thing.
Yeah, silver blue definitely.
Silvery blue pearls.
More silver than blue though.
I think so. It's in the eye of the beholder, I suppose, isn't it?
Unless you look at them outside on a sunny day and then they probably pick up some of the blue from that.
I lifted them up as though this was outside on a sunny day and I thought, no Jenny, sunny day is not up there, it's out there. Is it still a sunny day outside? Is it, Pip? Tell me it is. Yes, it is. Now, I'll just, sorry, no. Can we do box 5? Thank you, because scale mail. I love it. Now, a lot of you at home are loving scale mail. Who tried out scale mail for the first time the other day? Was it Sheila? I can't remember. Have a look. 100 gold scales. You're going to love this price. Now these are going to look brilliant together.
It's in the drawer. I don't know who made it.
Oh, oh,
Just as an example.
oh! Isn't that beautiful? Thank you, Hannah. Now look, I don't know. Maybe this looks a bit Sheila-esque. Was it designer inspiration? Who did it? Do you know, Tom? Tom Tomati? No. Beautiful in the hair at the bottom of a bun. It's look nice in your hair. What about a bit bridally actually? Isn't that pretty?
Alternative prom corsage as well.
Yeah. Very prom style. So these are in different colours. Now I've got the gold. It's a bit more classic maybe with the gold and the silver. Thank you, Anna. Now you can also use your metal stampers on these because there's a lady called Deborah Kershaw who's coming up for you at 1 and she's used that on her scales. I'm also going to give you some jump rings so you've got the gold. You think that was Sheila? I did think it looked a bit like a Sheila piece. Now these are 100 and they're 6.7 in diameter, and then I'm going to give you, and that's in the gold, I'm going to give you 100 of the 5mm in red. Perfect chainmail opportunity here, but also perfect for mixing your beading threads with the matching accessories. Findings, not accessories. Then you've got 6.7 in the orange or brassy. They're saw cut as well, which is important. Then you've got, is this an outer dimension I'm giving? 9mm. I think it's an outer dimension. In the black. Then I'm going to give you the blue. Oh, look how many you get. Then you've got the peacocky tones now. You have got the 5mm in the peacock blue. The 4.1 in the peacock green. Need these. And then you've got the peacock purple. Oh, I love 9mm in those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. I'm giving the inner dimensions, thank you. They're not outer. Those are the inner dimensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 700. That's incredible. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 600. Sorry, 600 of those. You've got 100 of each scale, 200 scales, 600 jump rings. You can make absolutely stacks out of 600 jump rings. ZHG C95 is your item code. It's going to be a better than a half price deal. Hop yourselves on those phone lines. Do not miss out on the deal I'm about to give you. It's incredible that you've got so much scope for your designs that you could use those scales for all sorts of things, couldn't you? You could have your wire stamper. You could be thinking, right, you know what? I'm going to make something beautiful for the base of the hair. I think this will look absolutely stunning at the back of the hair. Absolutely stunning. This is an example of what you could do with scales. We have so many inspirational pieces on our website, so go and check those out, and on our Facebook page from you, our wonderful Facebook family as well. Thank you so much for posting your ideas. ZHG C95 is your item code with the 30-day money back guarantee. An opportunity for you right now to grab with both hands and run. 0800 644 655 with a 30-day money back guarantee. Make sure you're quick. Do not miss out on this deal. You are paying $14.90. How much can you sell one chainmail bracelet for? You've got about 8 chainmail bracelets here, haven't you?
Yeah, well, it's about 150 to 200 rings for a bracelet, depending on the style.
Hang on then, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 600 altogether. So about, sorry, 3 bracelets, 3 or 4 bracelets.
Byzantine ones, I think.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you've got absolutely loads. Then the scales as well. I quite like the idea with these two. I'm thinking kind of owly. You know how the owl breast is all, I love that. You could do like a really big owly inspired piece. A lot of our crew went to see Beyonce, was it yesterday or the day before? You went when? Sunday. That's Cass, saying you to Cass. And she's been going around going, very Beyonce with the with those big embellishments. Gorgeous, I love these. Even if you want to make that, oh, look at this. Now that's actually the back of a brace, of a necklace, but you could put it at the front actually. And then over the other side, what a gorgeous array of colour. Oh, it should be £30, 60p, you're paying just $14.95. Have a look at this. What is that on a bag?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
It's fun, isn't it?
Isn't it funky? You'd go out, you'd put your mobile phone in there. Yeah. Some money. You
wouldn't like this little clutch bag,
I love
isn't
it. Oh yeah, little tote bag or a little bridesmaid's bag. Have a look at this. 14 and look. I mean, oh, I love that. I love it. It's Peacock Galoola. 14.95 now. One more brand new strand to give to you. This will go really nicely actually with Sheila's. Look, now that has got prom in a nutshell, hasn't it?
Proper party queen, isn't it?
Yeah, it's prom-tastic. Oh gosh, I think I'd be totally emotional at one of my child's proms, because that's it, over.
They're officially grown up then.
Yeah, that's it. Oh no. Now, these little plump drops, again, very tiara, aren't they? I'm going to take my black background away if I may, just so that you can see the highlighted effect of these pyrites in the pink with the facets. Ooh la la is all I'm going to say to you. Look at that colour. Now it's quite a nice soft pink, but I think that we'll stretch across the ages with this. I think little girls would like it. I know prom queens would love it too. I love it. I'm sure you love it.
Of course, it's sparkly. Yeah.
Oh, just anyone female is going to love this. Do you think?
I think so, yeah.
I love the fact, I'm not being sexist there, probably lots of chaps will love it too. I hope you didn't think that. Earrings, what would you do with these? Are you going to bunch them waterfall cascade? What are you going to do with these?
Yeah, I quite like the idea of cascades. I mean, you could put it on a long drop with some chain. You could do anything you like, really. Just a simple bracelet, even.
Do you know? I actually think this would be lovely in a charm bracelet.
Yeah,
wouldn't
be really cute. And then if you use some of your head pins to make spirals in between as well, just to add a bit more silver.
Just that little finishing touch.
You can never have too much sparkle.
Oh no.
In my opinion.
That would be like having too much money. It's just not possible. LXRU57 is your item code. We haven't got enough sparkle. $9.95 is all you're paying for these. Whether you're going to cluster them, use them separately, whether you're shopping with your business head on, you're getting a great price. Like these would look good with peridot. Just sprung into my mind that I wanted to just splash a bit of peridot in there. IXRU57, I don't know why I went Australian. I always go Australian when I'm talking about peridot. I don't know why. 0800 644 655. You can come through on the website. Now it's the chalage. You've made, I love those earrings. Please tell me they're for me. Now, she's not saying anything, so I'm taking that as a yeah. Could be. Yes, that's a yes then.
Okay.
That's like maybe. Brilliant, I'll take that as a yes. Challenge Hannah saw 2 wonderful strands of the pearls, lilac pearls. Should we go over? Let's go over. Come on, my darlings. Come on, my darlings. Now, Hannah was given the challenge early on this morning. And I've got to say, Hannah, you've been busy. I mustn't have worked you hard enough. Look at it. Is this a ladder weave?
Yeah,
Isn't
it's
that
just ladder
gorgeous?
weave, but with the pearls in between, and I mean, the earrings. It's all very repetitive technique, but they look quite effective, I think, and it's very pretty.
Would you say this is? I'm just looking at this thinking. Do you know what? If you'd been jewellery making for a couple of months and you sort of wanted to take yourself away from, I mean, if you were anything like me when you first started, everything's round because it's easy.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just thinking, actually, this is a great way to steer away from that because the ladder weave isn't particularly hard. It's something that
it's a very easy technique. That's why I like it, because it's very effective. And if you have a different shaped gemstone, just use the same technique, and the way the gemstones fall gives you a different look.
I just love these earrings.
They're pretty bling, aren't they?
Oh, I love. Yeah, but you know what, Hannah? Because they've got those lilac pearls, that softens it. So if you did want to go all out and a bit, you know, I mean, it reminds me of waterfall and rain, and you know, it's like an April shower.
Yeah,
I love those.
I like that. Oh, it's making me think of the Bambi music now.
April showers.
We've been very sorry about that.
Do you know, have you noticed once you become a mother, words to songs leave you?
Yeah.
You can't get them and you just do this, and you get them wrong. Now have a look. I almost enjoy that because it annoys my children.
Well, we make up words like my mother does, yeah.
I do that with Miley Cyrus. We haven't stopped. And they're like, it's not that. Drives them mad. $11.95. I love this. I just adore this, what you've done. You've inspired me massively. The April Showers collection is what I'm going to call it. It's beautiful, very soft, very heavenly, I'm going to call it. It is. It's really classy. You know, to get a big pair of earrings like that and still keep the class, that is a challenge in itself. Hannah, thank you so much for your help today. Tell me, when are you back?
It's either Tuesday or Wednesday next week. I can't think
I'll see you
the
there.
4th. The
I'll
4th,
see you-
whenever that is.
Oh, hang on. It's Pancake Day. It's Tuesday the 4th. It's Tuesday.
There you go.
We will be tossing pancakes on that. We will, won't we? We will. Who's got a gas stove? Debbie Kershaw's bound to have one. We're going to be tossing pancakes on Tuesday and squeezing a bit of lemon or chocolate spread.
No, I'd go for lemon and sugar and maybe a bit of vanilla ice cream.
Oh, now you're talking. How do you do yours? Let us know. Now, don't go anywhere because the gorgeous Victoria Carr will be up after this with the fantabulous Debbie Kershaw. We'll catch you later. God bless.